So yeah, so doing a thing. We're doing some more Deathworld. There was like this Deathworld race thing on this like particular seed. Is this it? Is this? Yeah, it is. I mean, it's still a bit of a mess. That thing there is a huge mess. At least these ones won't spawn. Oil. I mean, there's either of these two, but this is also going to be a huge problem. That's going to be a thing. Cool, yeah, sure. Yeah, so I guess this is going to be part of like the Deathworld race thing. We'll see how this goes. This isn't actually a submittable run because it's fixed seed, but we're going to try and have to figure out how to smash everything together. Hopefully this doesn't spawn. This one's also going to be a real problem. Yeah. Where are we even getting copper from, really? So yeah, haven't really looked at what Netfrims or Anti did. Well, Anti, I don't think Anti was doing this. I think Thu did this a bit, and I think he found the map as well. And he told me with the first one that actually was not the race seed at all. It was one of the worst Deathworld races that Netfrims and Anti did earlier. But this map is also pretty bad. Yeah, getting copper is going to be super interesting. That's all of, yeah, so I haven't even really thought about a plan for this yet. Oh, there's more coals over there, that's nice. That will be somewhat useful later. I think I should set this stuff up as well. Yeah, set some of these things up. Yes, this is basically going to be a mess. It's still Deathworld. I've probably got enough for... yeah, we do. This is, I mean, the nest next to the copper is a big enough deal that I probably would have just re-rolled this if I was actually doing, you know, things. So probably doing this, attempting to do this slowly and quickly is quite possibly an idea, except that slowly over, never mind. Yeah, I kind of need that copper to do a thing. Like even 8, 9 nests, like 4 or 5 worms, that's also a thing. Do I have any I could get? I can put a very small burner copper over here. I think that's going to be what we're going to have to do, because we need... like, let's keep this thing. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go for a walk. Put some burner copper in a terrible place. Are we still transitioning to? I mean, I want to transition to electric mining early, except there's also not really space to do that. There's also not really space to build a base at all. I guess I could go cliffs or... yeah, we're probably going to be improvising large amounts of this stuff anyway. Let's take some of this and make another 5 of these. Can I get 6? 6 would be slightly better. Need some wood as well. I guess we can do that up here too. Yeah, I mean the nests are right here. This is not a coal rock, that's not going to help me. I don't even know if I want all 4 of these at this point. We're going to get one of those. We're going to put... I've got 2 of these. Okay, sure. Do I want... we can do that. We're going to get these... am I going to get that coal rock? I mean, there's another base, yeah, just there as well. So this is all going to be pretty nasty Deathworld territory. Which makes me think that I probably should swap these over to electric miners even sooner. I mean, I'm already not doing much with it. We'll get those. We'll get... yeah, I don't think so. Do I actually just... I'm already concerned that that's leaving too much metal in the thing. Yeah, we're gonna put... We're going to put 3 burner miners on this patch. Hopefully the pollution doesn't spread particularly far, and there aren't that many bases next to it. We're going to get a bunch of coal rocks on the way back, though, which is nice, but it's still a bit of a mess. Yeah, because I need... I mean, am I even doing... Because it also doesn't look like there's enough space in any direction to build the normal... yeah, the quotes normal base, unquotes. Which means that that's going to be also improvised. We can at least have a bunch of those. How much of this stuff do we have? Enough for 3? I mean, I think this is going to be severely resource pinched in the beginning anyway. Yeah, might end up having to get some landfill. Okay, hopefully that is. This is already absorbing. Cool. I was going to look at the coal rocks over here, was I was going to go, wasn't it? Yeah, so I'm already polluting one base, which is, you know, fantastic. It's not a very big base, it's in the middle of the trees. I still also haven't got fish. I still would really like to get some turrets before I attempt to do anything about it, or at least a shotgun. Shotgun's going to be a big deal. Let's get the rest of this. Let's actually stop mining the coal then, because it's going to have a lot of stuff I need. One of those. Yeah, I don't actually have quite enough, do I? I'm actually going to need, I guess because I haven't actually queued any electric miners at all yet. Okay, let's build the first 5 of these. Am I going to attempt to do automation first? Maybe. This is like a pile of stuff that we don't usually bother with in speedruns. This can just go like here, not there as it turns out, maybe there. I mean, I needed more stone anyway, so that's fine. As long as... I mean, that other base is going to attack me sometime anyway. That is not something I can do a huge amount about. What I should actually do is put these here. We'll start doing automation, and then go and get the copper, which is also in this direction, because I'm kinda need to be doing that anyway. Feels kind of bad spending all of that on ammunition, but whatever. This is not polluting anything yet, so that's fine. Let's not do that yet. Let's do some more of those, and then we can do more of that. Did I actually fuel these guys yet? Okay, because the plan now is that I can get automation done. My coal, my iron. That's a lot of things taking a lot of damage fairly quickly. That's a lot more biters than I can deal with. And this is all from, yeah, it's from here. Okay. I guess we just do this, but slower? Oh wait, no, it's reset. It's giving me a different seed. Okay. Deathworld. Is this the same? Yeah, okay. So I guess we just do less, which is, you know, something that's always fun. Little coal blocks down here and there. Okay, so that base still attacks me. Do I set up less? I don't think there's any other part. I guess I also just don't set up the coal mining. like in terms of time this has taken, this still counts from the first time. That I looked at the seed, but whatever, this is all going to be bad anyway. I don't have any of that stuff set up again, so I guess we're going to start all of this again, which means we set these things up. So yeah, warm-ups, trial runs, that's cool. Probably cost me a few minutes, probably not a big deal in the scheme of things. Little bit of a shame, but you know, whatever. Grenades. Tarts, ammo, things I won't need for a while. Pipes. Okay, so I guess we just try and do this with a much smaller pollution profile to start off with, and yeah, I do want 4 of those. I don't actually think we need to mine any coal or stone then. I think we have 4 of these things here. I think we leave all of that. We figure out... Okay, so they've got to get us the stuff we need, in which time we'll go and grab some of these other coal rocks. Do I want to go to electric mining even earlier than usual then? Maybe. Because the one in the first I can do with just a shotgun and fish. The big one I'm going to need turret coverage for. I'm stuck on a tree. Both these trees can go then. Were there coal rocks down here? There were not. There was another coal rock over here, which I didn't get previously, and this is also pretty close to a base. So yeah, I guess we're going to be slow playing all of this. And the nice thing is all that resource collection has no pollution profile whatsoever, so manually bashing coal rocks is a thing we're going to be, I mean, let's not say happy, but it's a thing we're going to do. Yeah, hadn't even turned that on. Had so little going on that I had not even pressed that button. And is this going to be... This is going to be more than I need for this rate of copper, isn't it? 9, 15. Yeah, okay, so I've not actually spread that around particularly well at all, but whatever. So one of each of these. That's from research. Yeah, still I'm gonna need to. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get more iron from somewhere else as well as you know, figure out where the rest of this base gets built, because that's going to be a thing too. But I think we're still going with 3 here, and I think these guys just get less fuel. Put some of it on the ground, it's fine. And yeah, we just moderate this with having less fuel in these burners, and just let it run out, and then just come back and get it whenever. Because how are we doing for... Yeah, so we've still got a bit more time this way, because you know, we've automated less. One of these, yeah, we don't have that stuff either. Are there more coal rocks? There are more coal rocks. Can I get these coal rocks? Looks like yes. I mean, 1 more coal rock. Not sure that running all the way down here for this one was worth it. But then again, good to know where these things are, I guess. And by these things I mean this other base. It's like it'd be good to track where my cloud is versus that base as well. I wonder if there are any other coal rocks in here. Yeah, somewhere in here there's another coal rock. Is it? Yeah, it's the one that's right next to the copper that I've already looked at, that I just ran straight past, so that's cool. So I'll grab that as well. Okay, give me these, I guess. How much? 3 and 6, sure, that's... I mean, that's gonna, you know, whatever. We'll do that because we've got to get some of that stuff going as well. This is the other coal rock that I remembered existed. Okay, so we're not doing the coal mining right next to that base anymore. We're only doing the iron mining, which probably means we have a bit more time. Let's start 5 of these now, basically for the crafting time, because I need to go back and pick this stuff up before I can make, like, the other things. Hey, you guys are all doing fine for fuel? Okay, so, I've only got 1 of these at the moment, but that's probably fine. I need a lab, I then need the other 5 of these, and then I reckon we get on to... yeah, just... I guess I will need more copper again for power poles, of which I've not actually made any yet, have I? Is that... yeah, we're kind of all over the place. Don't do that, don't do that. Make me like a power pole and then do like the other 4 of those and then do these, because this will at least allow us to get something going. Could use hotkeys there, didn't. Okay, are we still doing automation first? I think we have to do military first, which feels a little bad. We're just not really in a position to automate anything yet. Okay, so we've built the rest of the flasks, but it's fine. We're still not anywhere near needing to put them into a lab, because I think we've got 3. Yeah, I've got 3. And the science is it looks like it's finished 2 of them, so yep. Okay, so that's doing that. We're going to take the rest of these because we can. Let's also check on the cloud. And cloud is... it's nearly polluting our base. I mean, the trees are still doing a bunch of work. In fact, I can have 2 more of those, because I need to get a lot more copper, and then I will be able to build more of these things. So yeah, I reckon I actually transition... do I transition this to copper immediately, or to electric smelting immediately? I think I might, because that's already going to give me less pollution than... the thing is, it's not going to stop. Do I actually need 2 of these at the moment? There's a bit of me that says I don't actually need 2 of those. And then, yeah, I actually need more power poles, don't I? Because we've got to take this quite a long way. I mean, at least the electric mining per item of ore will be a whole lot more effective than the burner miners. Where are we going? We're going down here. There, and like, actually that's not a great place either for it, is it? I'm just going to be like here. Okay. Can I? And the answer to that looks to be yes, but do I want to? What even is next? Do I want turrets next? Yeah, okay, let's do that. I did get a lot of this stuff, which is nice. These guys can go here like this. Fuel those again. Take this thing. Mostly to figure out where the power poles are going to go. Because I believe I have power poles now, right? Because we want to, yeah, we want to cut all of this so we can get some electric mining instead, because electric miners, you know, much more environmentally friendly. Space those. Apparently I'm spacing it like that. They don't usually get spaced like that, but apparently they do today. Let's have 1 of these, 2 of these, and then 5, so we need another 5 of these, and we're going to do the same trick here, and this is not well ratioed to copper at all. Do I have? No, I don't have any more of those. That's fine. I could have put these things in. Yeah, let's move this to back over here where it's going to be a little more relevant. And yeah, because you want, you know, you can have these and you can have these, and this will get me some more stuff. Do I want? Yeah, quite possibly already. Oh, we've already got some attacks pooling, so that's nice. This looks to be stable. Polluting this space is also going to be a problem. I think we're probably going to have to slow play this until we can fully push out both of these bases. Yeah, we're polluting the space. So we'll do this little swap thing, which is pretty bad, but whatever. We've got. Okay, so I'm making bullets. I've got 20. I will have 21 bullets. How many? 10, and make another 5 shotgun shells, whatever. Should I have? I should probably have armor. I should probably be crafting that all before crafting the ammunition, but you know, whatever. At this point, I think I'm mostly okay. Until I start polluting this space, then that will be a problem. But these guys up here, you can just kind of bleed off the attacks pretty easily. So those guys, you know, that's several of those less to deal with. Gun turrets are nearly done, which is nice. These guys, I mean, I guess we also... I mean, it's got to be automation next, but I'm also not in a position to really do anything about utilizing that. In fact, do we even want to give this coal away? I'm not sure I do. Yeah, that's just like a thing we're spending time on. 2 of these, which is nice. Then I need more iron, which I have. Yeah, so we got some, you know, some array of stuff. It's fine. We'll swap these around again. A 4th one of these. I mean, more stuff would be nice, but also polluting bases in multiple directions also not great. I think we've got to build. I think we've got to build to the left. There's just less stuff than, but it's also going onto the desert, so that's also a bit of a disaster. This will give us 4 turrets and 40 bullets, which is actually more than I need. And I need to go and get copper again. But it's more than I need to take out this space. I should at least have these up, though. Now I'm getting stuck on stuff that's cool. There we go. So that's that dealt with. Those guys took some damage. It's fine. Yeah, I need more copper. These guys... Yeah, we are going to be polluting those, aren't we? That's, again, a bit of a shame. Yeah, I think we're going to make 3 of those, and we're going to make, yeah, a bunch of cogs. Cogs will be useful. Bullets will also be useful. Coal mining is going to be a thing that I would also enjoy. There's no more cogs in here, are there? No, there's not. Okay. Because these guys probably have... I don't think I did a swap at all, so I'm probably close to having 2 stacks of copper. Yeah, there we go. So when we come back next time, we'll have 3 stacks of copper. Which is, you know, marginally useful. Another... Sure, that should be the right amount to get automation. But the other thing I kind of need to do is also push through that other base. Yeah, this one's fine for the moment. Do need to start mining copper. Copper? Coal. I need to start mining coal. You have these. Give me all of this stuff. Is that the total you want? That is the total you want. Okay, so that means I can have a couple of other guns, which is going to be... I was going to have another miner. I was going to put another miner, like, here. Of which I need to also start... Yeah, okay, so whatever. We can need 2 more of these, we can need a box, and then we're going to see what kind of guns we can get. And we also need a repair pack, because we've got to do something about these guys. Because we've got to... you know, not have these guys quite so damaged, because we've got quite important things to do with them. Yeah, and then we need a lot more bullets as well, because we've got to take out a base that has like 11 nests in it. With all the copper being quite a long way away. Is it... I mean... Russian military science is... they're going to be probably need to be spread further up. Russian military science is a thing that might help, but also might... Like, I don't know if I have the resources for that, but at least it's not... Doesn't look like it's pulling an attack. But we've got, yeah, 6 worms, 9 bases. That's going to be interesting. And... yeah, I guess if I was doing these, I could have prepped this kind of stuff. I think at this point... yeah. If I can get... that looks stable. This is about to be polluting, but hopefully isn't a big deal. I think I try and get... Military 2 online. And see if we can get... that means I need some other stuff. I need one of these, some of these. See if we can't get... where is the lab? Lab is down here. See if we can get some grenades before we can try and deal with that, you know, quite problematic base. We're going to have red science here. Can I have... another one of these, and then 2 of these. I need assemblers as well. That's actually the right number of assemblers, so that's fine. Yeah, and then I should probably have... yeah, doing all this badly because all the rhythms are kind of out at the moment. You go in there, and then I'm waiting on the... does not go there at all. Yeah, waiting on the inserters, which is, you know, fine. Do a thing, do other things. You guys have all got some amount of stuff. Cool. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to put down the turrets that I have rather than risk wandering off. Get some pipes. Am I? Because I can't even tell. Yeah, so now they are pulling. Do I defend? I mean, yeah, do I defend the coal or the iron or both? And I think the answer is going to attempt to be both. Give me more. Yeah, give me more of these. Give me more of. Oh yeah, I gave away all the balls, didn't I? 844, sure. Cool. Because we got to do another... what am I looking for? Bullets. And we got to do another copper run. Might have to go and, yeah, put fuel on things as well. Am I... what are you guys short on? You're short of... yeah, I thought you might be short of copper now. But you take all of that. Give me whatever coal you have, which is not much, because, you know, I don't have much of anything right now. Which is fine. It's fine. So hopefully those 2 sides are predicted. You guys have got not much of this stuff, because of course you don't. These guys, can I make anything at the moment? I can handcraft one cog, and then get a bunch more power poles, which to be fair I will need anyway. Yeah, this was always a thing that could have happened, is running out of coal here. So we can do, I mean, it kind of doesn't help, because I was going to do that anyway. And not having enough fuel for that is a bit of a shame. But never mind. Now we have copper for a while, and then I guess I'm just caching more pollution on the map, because the miners are going to fill the furnaces again. And yeah, this is all kind of the slow start we expected from this, isn't it? These guys are out of the stuff I'm bringing back, so that's nice. I mean, you guys probably don't deserve 50 of them each, but whatever. We are... I mean, we're going to need that for other stuff as well. Yeah, what even do I want next? I'm going to flip this over to get more stuff. I think I'm going to need more coal mining, which means... yeah, probably not much more coal mining. I think we're going to pretend that this is a good idea. Even though I don't have the fuel for it, because of course I didn't, because the whole point was it was stuck at the coal. Actually, you guys, what I probably am going to need a lot of, which you guys can help me with, is bullets. Yeah, you guys have got a bunch of stuff, which is kind of fine. No, because I had this one. Okay, so I haven't actually activated that attack yet, which is, I guess, a thing I'm okay with. And these guys should have some cache that built up, because they weren't fueled for a while. Okay, so now, give me the things, I need the things. Because I've decided you can have some more. I want more guns, for which I need, oh yeah, fuel. Remember when fuel was kind of a thing? Yeah, because we still don't have... oh, you guys are doing a thing. There we go. That's still worth taking a little aversion for. Yeah, you guys are still needing all of the stuff. I mean, that's not very much. I'm going to need to put more in there. But once I start putting more stuff in, you know, it's all pollution that's, you know, going to be attacks, that's going to be biters giving me bad times and all that kind of stuff. You guys have all of that. I actually need... I need inserters and belt and things like that if I'm going to get this green science going. And I hope, I mean, that's kind of the plan. This is a very, very little in there to be doing that kind of swap or whatever. Okay, so that's all of that. Let's steel, because we also want to have some amount of coal that I can just go and make grenades with when we get around to that, except we're kind of not close to be doing that. Like, it's still a bit of an issue. I should have... yeah, I guess I can do that on the way back. I would actually like to be smelting steel, even though... is this bit stable? That's stable, except the main base is now polluting this. And yeah, we're polluting the other side quite a bit too. Not I mean, not a great start, but also a pretty Deathworld start. Although if I am about to be fueling these things again, I don't think I'm going to be painting. I don't think I'm going to be polluting this space particularly quickly. I think this is going to end up being like, this is just This is just the equilibrium at which... Oh yeah, these guys are... Yeah, that makes a degree of sense. Yeah, that's just these guys finding equilibrium for how much stuff, how much pollution is created and is taken off the map by the terrain I've got. Okay, so I've got some amount of copper now. I've got 9 turrets and not many guns. I've got electric mining that's running down the coal quite seriously, so I'm going to need actually quite a yeah, probably... I mean, I've got quite a lot of this stuff now, which is kind of always the point. I think, yeah, we're gonna have to invest. You guys don't have anything. You guys also need a lot more of this. Why do you want? Okay, because you guys, sure. We're gonna have to invest a lot more in coal mining. However, this one actually wants to be these guys, which is why I made all of that stuff. Yeah, we're going to invest more in coal mining because this whole, yeah, this situation is the one that we don't want. He said, finding that exact situation. So that's cool. That's going to put more pollution on the map. We're going to start defending against those attacks more. I mean, pushing that base is kind of the thing we want to do, but also just don't have the resources for it yet. I should be doing this in the middle, really, shouldn't I? Okay, because the thing is with that, we've kind of got military too. Yeah. Sure. And then we've got some of this stuff as well. Okay, so let's like get this going. Is heavy armor going to be a thing? I'm still a long way from being able to do anything with that, aren't I? 13 is not actually enough to make that even worth flipping at all. But we've got... Do we have... We've got some iron. We need more coal. That's fine. Yeah, we can start making some amount of grenades once this tick pops out. That's actually enough for you for a while, isn't it? We don't need to give you too much more. How is that south cloud doing? Oh, the south cloud is nearly polluting the base for which I have no defense, and that's going to be kind of interesting. 3 guns, 75 ammo, probably still fine, if I can get there in time. Even like with 1 grenade, that's fine. It's just a question of... It's also a whole lot easier if I have a grenade. So that should be enough to finish off one. Did I see you had 3? You had 3. Okay, so that should be enough to finish off that tick. Maybe I get a grenade before that stuff rolls in. Okay, whatever. And actually this one wants to be different as well. Can we please finish this tick? You can do it. There you go. That. These guys don't need to exist. I guess next things are, I mean, I guess heavy armor, but also whatever. If you guys could be so kind as to, actually, I can use handcrafting on this as well, can I? That's always an option we have. Okay. Yeah, it's fine for the moment. Okay, so with 2 grenades, We can definitely bleed out the bulk of this attack. Yeah, so that's fine. That's, you know, that's more or less a thing that will take care of it. These guys, do you guys have... Oh, you're putting all your grenades in here. That's not entirely unexpected, but not super helpful. So... Oh, you guys are still doing stuff. You've still got 98. Yeah, you guys are still getting all the research done, which is fine. These guys we're going to give to this power, because it's already, you know, it's not super happy about stuff. Yeah, maybe that's already absorbing. I'm not seeing this square or this square, so maybe it's not. But yeah, we're going to have to go and... I could have 9 turrets. And they could have a number of grenades. Give me all the grenades. Is it worth... Yeah, this is actually a decent time to be swapping all this stuff over. Oh, you guys need to have that earlier. Okay, sure. Yeah, we're going to take this one with us. We don't have Steelix yet. Steelix is happening very slowly because, you know, Steelix is one of those slow techs, which is fine. We've got 30 shotgun shells. We've got... that's fine as well. 26 grenades at this point. I think we're... Okay, I think if we get more grenades out of this, and we kind of do, you need metal. And let's give you that as well. Give me all of these. You guys are fine for a while. So yeah, I think it's time to go and see if we can do something about that really quite troublesomely close on base. And then, yeah, let's just presume that this is all going to go well. Which is, you know, there's no way that goes wrong, is it? I should at least have the combat toolbar up. Are you still here? Maybe we're okay? Okay, so I think now we can expand a little more, and we apparently took far more bullets than we need, but most importantly we can get the copper. The things we're kind of building into here, and we are definitely polluting that base now, and we're very quickly going to be polluting this base as well. So all of that's, you know, that's cool. Need more iron. Need to start setting up. I think we want a small smelting, don't we? Let's actually lean into setting up automated stuff, because like this I don't want to be doing this. This is not a thing that makes me happy. This is a thing that makes me happy. Let's just get rid of this for the moment. Yeah, still the drilling logistics. These guys are still fine. They've still got a bunch of stuff in there. Yeah, you guys just have all of that and all of that, and handcrafting all this stuff is a thing that, you know, we'll just resign ourselves to. Do I attempt to push both of those bases? Do I attempt to... I think I probably want... I mean, there's a lot of stuff I want. That turned out to be unnecessary. Are they actually going to be... Yeah, that's absorbing base. Are these guys going to be... I think if this was their pollution target, I'd see this square filled, which means these guys are probably coming into the power grid, which means I can probably leave. Sure, yeah, walls. Yeah, if we do this, and then also this, sure, whenever, take your time. Logistics back into steel axe, back into heavy armor. I mean, I've got more combat, but that seems to be going fine. Sure. That's a thing we'll turn off later anyway. I did need more fish. So yeah. Can't reach the fish. I've still got 40 fish. It might be okay. But I think we... Yeah, I've got 4 of these things, and I haven't been to copper at all yet either. But I kind of don't mind, because I guess I'm mining different copper now anyway. Yeah, got 4 electric mining drills. That's, you know, not... Do I even want to... I don't even think I want to be doing that now, do I? I just want to be starting. Yeah, these guys need to be going back to, like, their coil and cogs and stuff like that, because we need the infrastructure now. You guys have got another 20 years, sure. Yeah. So now we've freed this little base, we can probably have... We can probably have ourselves a little infrastructure build. This... yeah, I knew I was attacking that base. Are they going to come... They might even attack the power grid. Tricky to tell. It would be kind of annoying. Yeah, we can put it here. We'll do that. We don't have a whole lot of pipes at the moment. Let's do some of that, and then, yeah, we just need more stuff. We need all these, we want some of these, we want... Pipes are here. That'll be good enough, it'll be fine. Okay. So we want, yeah, we want lanes of stuff, and we want to do a build. So basically, sure, whatever. Not like that though. And we got 10 of these. Why do we only have 10 of these? And why did I set the iron up with the close pattern? That means I have to craft a bunch of these things. I should have set iron up with the far pattern. As in with less of these things. Then like here, and then like, do I have a box? I don't have a box. Cool. Okay, so yeah. So this is all a bit of a disaster. How close is that? 20. So that's at least as far as we need to go with that. And I've actually got... I've got the build coming through now, which is nice. Do I have a box? No, of course not. Do I have... I got some number of power poles. Still no box. Okay, sure. Fine. Where yeah, so I've got the... I don't have regular belts now. Cool. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, so let's... We've had suspended iron mining for a little bit, but time to make that happen again. Time to put this down. We'll put some of this here. Yeah, this is okay, isn't it? There's nothing wrong with this at all. There's you know, sure, we can build enough of a base over there. It'll be fine. See, tech is happening. It's great. Heavy armor. It's going to be a heavy armor day, isn't it? Okay, so do we even have, is this half a lane of iron? It's nearly half a lane of iron. That was unexpected. Oh, you need copper, of which I do not have any nearby at the moment. Do I want to go for the walk? I kind of don't. So we're going to do this. Just having talked about having got half a lane of iron, we're going to pivot away from half a lane of iron. And you know what? Let's do 6 more of each of those. The copper mine is... I've gone past it. And I also did not bring power with me, and also did not bring belt with me, so that's a collection of fantastic decisions. Sure. Yep. We're going to go and do this because it's here. We are now definitely polluting both of those bases, so that's cool. Not that. This. That was actually pretty good timing. That was. They only had like 5-6 coal in them each at that point, so that's. I built a long head inserter that I didn't actually need, but also whatever. Yeah, should be getting. Should I just also set up? I think I should. The thing I think I should set up now is straight up just patch grenades, like even this early. Yeah. I should go and visit the other copper as well, because I'm also not sure whether or not that base is going to live. It was not actually the way that I wanted to pivot that. I've gone far further north than I needed to. That's a thing that feels kind of bad. Let's grab that. North? I've gone a lot further east than I needed to. That's also going to be in the way. But also it needs to be over here somewhere, doesn't it? Get this stuff, I guess. I did set that up. Hilarious. Yeah. And then yeah, this is actually the copper that I need. It's gonna start there, so you know, whatever. And then did I actually, no, I can't. Yeah, grumble, what am I doing? Set these things up and do this. In fact, this one can probably even just, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because this was the belt that I was needing to connect this to here, so I can actually get some amount of copper. So, you know, that's things that feel great, isn't it? Here, except it doesn't go in there. It goes in the other side. Things that probably didn't actually make a difference. I don't have a box. I've got the stuff here I can use to make a box, and then these guys have been caching on the belt for a bit, because you know that's how belts work. Do I even need? I almost certainly do not actually need. What am I talking about? I almost certainly don't actually need the rest of this output line here at the moment. But yeah, what we do want, you know what I should have done? I should have given you some of that, and I should give you some of this as well. I do want, the other mine is here, the other mine is in the other place, coal automation. There's still a lot of stuff, so that's, you guys are getting low as well. Okay. Yeah, because I wanted those. I mean, I guess I'm just working on a lot of that stuff, and then, you know, more bullets always going to be useful. Do I even... I'm not even bringing fuel with me. Do I... do I just deconstruct this entire copper outpost now? And the answer is no, I think it's fine. It may as well stay. You can have that fuel. You know what? I was going to move the miners back to somewhere where they were going to be more useful, and then decided that if I'm doing that, I may as well just take all of the furnaces as well and just throw this stuff in the furnaces I've got back in the main base. So, you know, things that feel great to start. Okay, because we want to go like that. And then these two guys want to be back over here. Yeah, now we've got a decent amount of stuff now. And it sounds like we need a decent amount of stuff now. Yeah, you're kind of doing okay. I should have... Should I have built inserters there? I don't think I wanted to. I think I did actually want to build, yeah, these guys. We're gonna get this going now. Like here and here and here. Okay, so that's all that kind of going. Kind of. That's in the wrong place. This goes something like this. Yeah, I need more stuff, which is why I guess I'm handcrafting all of this nonsense. Give me all of these, and then you can just have more of that, and you can have more of that, and you know this is fine. Bunch of these, bunch of these. That one's gonna run itself out a little earlier, isn't it? Whereas if I do that, that's now a disappointing and small amount of stuff. Yeah, damage is actually, I mean, there's still combat to do. It's a Deathworld. We got to get all that done. I also need more of these, for which I don't have wood. Interesting. Not actually the thing I thought I was going to be short of. I mean... Yeah, okay, so I just need all the stuff now. Not even a good use of inserters. I should have... This is all just like panicked and all over the place. And what I should have done... Do I have? I don't even have more of these. What I should have done is use those inserters to get output from here. But you know, whatever. Sometimes you're a bit all over the place. Do you even have... I do have cogs. I don't have coils. So I guess we do. Yeah, because I do need more of these. Did I actually make... Yeah, here are some cute assemblers. So I've got some assemblers in the queue somewhere. How are these guys doing? They're fine for the moment. How are these guys doing? They're also fine for the moment. Okay. Oh yeah, remember how I said what I should actually do is set up patch grenades? How about we set them up in a place that's good, rather than a place that's dumb? And by that, I guess we mean we get some of these things together, and then how many did we get? Got the, yeah, I just need more of this stuff. Oh yeah, remember when I needed wood so that I could make power poles to make all of this stuff work? That, as it turns out, is a thing. Okay, looks like I'm offsetting both of those. This is grenades. Oh yeah, and then I should actually, you know, do that. And then do these guys later. Sure, it's fine. Things are fine here. Yeah, we're just waiting to craft a bit more belt. You guys have all of this. That's going to be a thing. Here we go. Okay, so now we've automated. we've got patch grenades going, which is going to be helpful. These guys are still, you know, doing things. Okay. 40 ends. Grumble, grumble. Maybe I actually need another one of these, aren't they? And then we're going to need a bunch of these. Sure. I'm pretty sure I queued the assemblers I needed. I did in fact queue the assemblers I need. Doesn't go there, goes there. This one, yeah, this one pivots to bullets. This one is going to be these guys. Coils, cogs. Do I have? I don't have boxes. Great. I'm actually going to need all of those, and then one over here, and then I do, however, have a lot of inserters, which is nice. How far away are these boxes? Yeah, okay, sure. Do I have 13 more of these? Yeah, a lot of coal. Cool. Things that will no doubt be useful at some point. Did I haven't made the boxes yet? I'm making the boxes now. Okay. Then the reason for some of these splitters is to do this kind of business. And so yeah, so we've got some green chips automated, we've got some basic automation of stuff. More grenades is also a thing I want. Are we... yeah, I need more of these. I have no idea how long that's going to last. I probably should take it back to these guys at the moment, right? Yeah, actually, yeah. Oh yeah! Look at how good that timing was. This is in fact a thing that needs to happen now. And yeah, these guys are eating through this wall. These guys have got some amount of bullets. Sure. Making a lot of grenades. Need these things because I needed inserters. And then yeah, we've got a couple more of these, so we're gonna go, I think that's gonna be half, and then sure. This is how I should have built the iron the first time, but you know, whatever. Yeah, doing physical damage from many sides, that's always a thing that's good to see, isn't it? Deathworld stuff, yeah. Not there. There. What am I handcrafting about? I'm handcrafting a ton of grenades, okay. I'm not going to complain too loudly about that, it's kind of useful. These guys are doing, you know, whatever. How much? I think I need another 2. Yeah, I want to leave 6 off the end. Which happens to line up with a bunch of stuff nicely. Yeah, do those afterwards, or maybe never. Give me all this stuff, because I need more of these. Yeah, these things. Oh, because I must have taken you out of the box when I was going to go fix the power that I previously broke. So things are cool all over, aren't they? It's you know, it's great. Okay, so it's not actually a whole belt of iron, is it? It's 23. Let's get... yeah, we can get a bunch more of those, which is nice. Actually, you guys don't need to be that at all. You guys... you give me more of that, because you guys have got enough stuff to play with, which is fine. I should have saved the iron for these guys, although they're still going. And we've got a decent amount of grenades now, and I need iron to make that work. How many of these guys are here? 8. So, and then this one is the wrong place. You guys are fine, stop your whining. Yeah, so is that... Have I done that right now? Yeah, kind of, nearly, not quite. So that's going to be not nearly a full belt of copper. We're polluting... Yeah, I think that's the thing we're going to attempt to intercept. We're not using this full belt of stuff yet. You know what we should actually be doing is this stuff. And yeah, because I don't have any of that. While we're here, we're going to do this. Then we're going to leave some more turrets over here. 19, 17, yeah, that's going to be, you know, it'll, yeah, sure, yeah, cool. I do actually have the assemblers to be doing all of this. Because there's usually, these are usually both pipes, but I think I'm going to have one of these on pipes and then one of these things here, and usually it goes like, kind of like, I mean usually this one is for reasons, and let's limit all this stuff. But the main thing we've got to do now, yeah, a bunch of guns. I think at this point, I mean, do I even want to set the iron buffer up yet? Or the copper buffer? I think I'm going to push that base to the right. Like, I don't think... There's coal automation, there's... How did I not change that? Never mind. That will heal the turret because of the way injured turrets share HP stacks in the inventory, so that's nice. Then we're going to do something like this because we're going to need... Okay, one's kind of in the wrong place. We're going to need stone for walls, probably, and I mean I could go and I should take... Yeah, grumble grumble. I was going to take iron to the grenades and get the grenades, but I've kind of got all the grenades in any need, but also, you know, whatever. Things that are a bit sad. This sort of thing here might make sense later, it also might not, so yes, we'll do that. Yeah, this is going to be... Oh wait, no. Don't want to do that at all. The entire point of having that iron was to give it to these guys. Because you want to take that stuff and wander down here and deal with this base, which is not... I mean, at this point with 100 grenades, we're probably fine. But it'll just let us expand a little bit more easily. Have to actually kind of focus on this. These guys need to go away and stop shooting at my turrets, please. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so that base is going to buy us a little more time, or at least, you know, killing that base is going to buy us a little more time. Turrets will continue to share infantry space and heal, so that's cool. Should probably still defend on that side. What are we going to do next though? I'm going to need a bunch of boxes. I've also queued a beast of a handcrafting queue. I kind of want to set up some actual science. Kind of want to push that base to the south as well, but I don't think we're doing any of those things yet. We're doing something like this. This is apparently what I feel is the most important thing to do at the moment. Where is... Because I usually want to bring it in, like, not there. As it turns out, that is one of the places that it does not go, but it kind of wants to go here. And, yeah, sure. And then the thing is, we also want to go, I guess it's going to happen, like, here or something? Where am I putting a coal buffer in? I guess I put a coal buffer in there or something. In which case this may as well go here and go left, left. And then this is going to turn into a spaghetti mess. It'll be fine. Where is... It's over here. Didn't I also build some more power plant? Am I also getting here at, like, exactly the right time? That was, like, not really planned. That just kind of worked out that way. I did. And I also built exactly the number I wanted. Which I don't remember thinking about, but maybe that's just... you know, internalizing various builds and getting used to things and that kind of stuff. I don't want to push that base now. I want to set up some actual science, and then we'll go push the other base. And yeah, I could still get shreked by any number of things from any number of directions, which is going to be fun, which probably means I should build radar, which probably means I should get all of this stuff. Okay, and I've also done all the handcrafting. That giant beast of handcrafting queue is now done. So those go there, we do... this is actually... that one's bullets, that one's pipes, these ones are that stuff. This whole thing also goes there. If I do these things first, then I should just be able to mash all of those into place, which is nice. Here, I've got an engine box. Yeah. I did apparently make radars? Yeah, I did make radars. Sure. All of that stuff is going to be useful. Although I'm going to need other stuff first. Like I'm going to need splitters and more boxes and more of these guys and more of those guys. In fact, that's yeah, what we're going to do about that is we're going to build this stuff in the way of the other buffer that I was trying to build at the same time. So that's a cool trick. And I want that to pitch in so that then this buffer can support all of those things. And I want you to give me all the stuff because I need it. 27, sure. Yeah, so these guys, the new plan for unloading this thing is to do that. Missed one. Okay. And then this guy comes down here and goes underneath here. So that box stays and becomes my cogs cache. And then these ones do the same thing they had previously. And which way around am I doing this? I'm doing this that way around. Yep. So that goes like here. And then more of these things that I should be better at using the hotbar to do, but you know, whatever. How much space do I have? Yeah, enough for the science, as it turns out. Although putting things in the right place will be better. Okay, so we got damage 1. I guess we go fast inserter. If I've got steel, and I do, and I've got coal, and I do, and I've got steel on me, if I've got steel research and iron on me, is that the combination of things I wanted to be talking about? I want some heavy armor, I want a bunch of that kind of stuff, yeah, sure. And this is going to be these guys, and these are going to be, I think I clicked on the wrong one, I did, mumble. Yeah, we're gonna assume that holds. They're probably just boxes dying, right? Maybe we have to go and deal with that. Should probably have set those up first. Yeah, that was the other base that I was, you know, planning on going pushing sometime. Yeah, so I think what I'm doing is leaving kind of these as a road bump, and then hoping maybe I just set up the mall. Maybe I don't set up the science. Maybe I just set up the mall, because I've definitely got enough stuff to be going and pushing that, including heavy armor. But yeah, we wanna get this stuff online to the extent that we can, because it's currently, you know, not processing, which is a thing that makes builds unhappy. Giving them power is also a thing that makes them happier. And then I need wood, as it turns out. Cool. That's the right amount of that stuff. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to spaghetti the rest of the stuff in. It's going to be a bit of a disaster. And apparently I am doing the large science build. Put things in the right place. Again, put things in the right place. Before going to deal with the base that's already attacking me, that I left less defenses than was there last time, so that's a cool plan. And these guys are also not getting the stuff from me yet, because they kind of don't get the stuff they need until fast inserter. Oh hey! That's actually, if that was the attack from the same base, and it probably was, that's probably one of the best things that could have happened. Not there. Yep, okay. Longhand inserters. That was the wrong hotbar. Well, you know, because you don't have belt. You don't have belt because this was never powered. Yeah, then I need... yeah, sure. Yeah, so did I actually do weapon damage? I did weapon damage, I did not do weapon shooting speed, so that's the thing we're going to do there. And then this is all kind of online to the extent that it would be. This needs more than... Yeah, this needs more than one belt of iron to sustain it, but that's fine. We'll do that later. We've now got kind of enough time and space, probably, to go and push this other base that has already attacked us multiple times. And we got 46 fish. We got heavy armor. This should be pretty fine. Normal Deathworld things. We got a lot of fish. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of a base of the size that we've already just dealt with several times. Okay. I did in fact not put any defenses. At where I just built the science, so that's kind of unfortunate. So I guess I build more labs. I think I need more wood for more power poles as well, probably. Power poles, 26. And that's, yeah, it's most of them all. It's the science. It's all the things that I liked having, which is a bit of a shame. It's some of my steel. It's, yeah, all of the buffers. Cool, good stuff. I did make radar, didn't I? Okay, so let's put this back, I guess. They in fact did not take out the copper buffer, but they did take out all of these buffers and these buffers, and yeah, sad face. This one is pipes, and this one is ammo. Do I have? I do have. Not there. Yeah, sure. I mean, worse things can and have and will happen, so I think I'm probably okay with sure. These are all cogs. This one is belt. I'm now down on. Yeah, I need to put the splitter back. Splitter goes here. 27 of these. Have I actually got my fast and soda yet? I don't know if I have. Box goes there. Lost some stuff. Bit of a shame. Did I? Oh yeah, because I picked up the stuff that yeah. And then yeah, trying to queue things of places things used to be, only to discover that they're in fact not there anymore. Yeah, so what happens here? This goes, and then this goes like that. I'll have all of these. Did not connect. And I do need a splitter here, because otherwise that doesn't balance quite right. Yeah, 5, 6... Okay. Not that. This. Let's see if we can get these things online first. It's fine. This is fine, isn't it? That was not supposed to be there. These guys are supposed to do this. Then, yeah, I need more boxes here, and so how far away? And the answer is it could be basically anywhere. Great. Cool. So Do I think they're pathing around the lake? They're quite possibly pathing like a pillbox like here. Will hopefully intercept. The thing is, do I actually have... Let's put another radar here. So that I can have pipe wall. So that's going to be how that works. Weapon shooting speed, automation 2. Did I? No, I haven't picked up. Oh, I usually don't get these until I pick up the mini size, but we've also already done that. Do you guys have all your things? You need all those things. That's kind of important. And then do you guys have? Yeah, okay. So that's kind of back where it needed to be. Maybe. Are these things... Oh yeah. You know, other spots that I don't think I defended? So that's a cool trick. What is that? That's the coal mine. They have not hit the grenade buffers, so that was a poor choice on their part. I do have more of that. Next thing to research. Let's do more combat-y stuff. Yeah, I should have... Yeah, there's all of this stuff as well, isn't there? Can I just, like, have a quick nasty thing that does something like this? Set this to walls. Do that. Yeah, then I'll at least have some amount of walls doing things. And then you can upgrade to actual walls from that kind of stuff. Yeah, getting attacked from multiple sides, still don't have defences there, still don't have defences here, can't even really see what we're looking at there, but they did arrive from this direction. Or at least didn't attack the grenades, which is curious. Still gonna go like more of these things. Here, 13 walls. That's not a whole lot of walls. Put some ammo on the ground. Can't even tell where I put the ammo on the ground. Okay, I did want a radar. I did want to... Yeah. Should I be defending that as well? Yeah, this is what I came out here to pick up. That's right. Okay, second belt of iron time. Or is it more? Yeah, no, yeah. Picked up the wall to put over here. Sure, defend it. Not much ammunition in either of those, not much coal buffer. This will still also largely defended. Hopefully it figures out where my stuff is. So I probably lost... Why am I coming all the way back here? I was going to set up second line of... I was going to set up second line of... Second line of iron, but... Realizing I've not done any of those things is still kind of useful. Are these... Yeah, because these things all got destroyed. And they kind of need to be limited the same way the other things are. Is that all kind of working? It's not working because... Oh, these guys. Probably because I did something like that again. Yeah, let's get... Yeah, this is a bit of a disaster. Okay. Is that... That's the other side of the coal buffer to where I put the defences. That's probably a different base then. Let's not do that again. Okay. So, Second belt of iron time, right? It's, you know, we're only significantly behind where we would like to be, but also Deathworld. We'll put all those up. The other side is probably going to last slightly longer, but we're going to do this here anyway. And then that turns out to be all the mining drills I had on me, which is, you know, sure. How are we doing this? You get to not be there, and I've got one splitter. Cool. Do that. This kind of business. It was the wrong place. And then I guess we do this without a splitter because we have fast inserters now. That's what fast inserters are for, isn't it? Let's set the rest of these guys up with that kind of stuff because, you know, I don't have the inserters I need, which I think is kind of okay because I also don't have the splitters I need. But yeah, we can set up like the rest of this as we head back to get the inserters, I guess. There, that's where that goes. And then this one wanders in. Oh, it's in a different place today. Cool. Do that on that side. I've got a bunch of these, which means we can speed up the things that need to be sped up. Kind of. The other thing is, these guys aren't limited either. I think this is the part where I want to limit these, but also, do I have... Yeah, I just need more of these things so I can get more of these things. And then these guys can go like... I need more of those as well. What do I need? More of these? Well, that is the thing that I just started making better. I want these ones as well, but you guys also need an upgrade there. This is all, it's all running enough-ish. These guys all got upgraded. This one wants to be upgraded, and then I just need more of these to be able to do more of this stuff. That's... Yeah, because you guys also want those. That's part of the plan. Yeah, that's fine, isn't it? Now let's just actually remember that we needed all the inserters, because all of this kind of depends on having all of these things that we currently don't have. In fact, let's do it from the other end where we can put the splitter in first. Let's do that. Let's do that, and then we can start on the fairly normal business of building all the smelting. Do I have enough of these things? No, because I just need actually both crafting components. Cool. So let's figure out where that might come from. And over here, that looks like it's doing a thing, doesn't it? I guess, I mean, there's still just a lot of stuff I need. Yeah, these are quite large bases going out into the desert. Maybe, I mean, bullet damage, stronger explosives. We're going to be doing a lot with explosives. Okay, let's do all of that, and then I guess we're going to use some of these. I guess we'll use some of these. We're still going to use that. You know, a bunch of useful stuff. These are going to be useful as well, so we'll just get on the way. There's still steel to do, there's still stone to do, there's actually the buffer for this thing to set up as well, which I don't have all the stuff for at the moment either. But you know... I don't even know where I'm going to put a mixed build yet. Yeah, it's a place I've got defended. We're going to assume that that holds. Okay, how many miners is that? 51. That's not actually as many as I wanted. But we're going to start to do all this differently as well. This section wants to go here. Got to build... I've actually got enough for this at the moment. That's nice. I don't have enough of these though. And then here. Not there. Okay. Yeah, somewhere like this we need to start setting up this other stuff. Gun totes. I've actually only got a couple of these boxes, which is a bit of a shame. I guess you start by making me boxes. That was all extremely badly done. Never mind. Yeah, that's just... I'm going to feel pretty bad about that. Never mind. Getting attacked in a place I defended. Probably it's fine. You guys want to go back to making guns now, because you should have made me a bunch of these, right? Sure. You actually... I do want fast inserters. Things taking damage. Oh, I've not defended there at all. Research speed, gun turret speed. Still got combat to do. Yep. It's just a couple of guys chewing on belts, it's fine. Haven't got a copper buffer yet. Do I have? I don't have more of those. Fine. You guys can just kind of do whatever. Do need to get... Didn't I sink a bunch of resources into you? You did. Okay, good. 60 is actually more than I need, so you can go back to doing this stuff. You have... I don't have... Copper buffer is over here. Yeah, this is not an amount of copper in the buffer that I'm okay with. But also whatever. Okay, these guys, and I put the power poles in the wrong place, and I put the grenades in the wrong place too. So that's cool. And this also definitely should go like that. Okay. Yeah, some things. Give me these. Give me these. Kind of want to run up to the belts to get all the stuff. Power's probably... power's actually interesting. That's more than I need, but whatever. We can get some of that in, and then we're preparing for steel, I guess. I think this is going to be... let's not try to put a bend there, it's going to be silly. We'll just have... That's also silly. We'll just have like a bit of a copper buffer here, I guess. It's not kind of really going to be in the way, is it? We'll just do that. It'll be fine. I don't think we need any more than that at the moment. I am low power, which feels pretty bad. Steel is actually going to be over here, isn't it? I mean, steel is over here when I build the rest of the base in a way that currently does not fit at all. So I guess we're going to go see where all of this ends up. And then attempt to make some decisions about where things should go. That one goes to there. This one's going to go to here. We got a lot of inserters, so that's nice. Actually, where's the injured ones? The bots will put the injured ones back. The bots will put the injured ones back. The bots will repair the injured ones when we get around to doing that kind of stuff. And until then, they kind of don't matter, and they take up another inventory slot. And I've just checked my handcrafting queue, and I'm making green chips, so that's a bit gross. Looks like it turns here. So that's all going to be doing a thing. We then need, how does this go? This goes like that. Am I getting better at that? Maybe. This goes from here to here and does kind of a similar thing. I can just go there. Okay, so this is, yeah, this is how we're getting this in here. We're going to have not much steel turning up there, but that's fine. We've got other things to do as well. I think we do... Did I pick up? I did not. Okay, you go in there. 10 is fine. Those guys don't matter yet. I definitely need more iron mining, actually. That's definitely a thing that I need. Give me all of these. That looks kind of okay. This buffer's kind of doing a thing. Oh, power's... Yeah, power's still bad. If I built... I'm still building these things. Let's not do that. We can build those later. The thing we've got to do right now is, yeah, handcraft cogs is apparently a thing. To let us build these things. That might have, yeah, so now we're better. Yeah, so then next space is going to attack us somewhere and is already charging an attack. So I think we're just going to do, and I've got 3, yeah, we're going to presume that's fine. That's not what I wanted. Can't load a gun with pistol. Yeah, okay, so don't have the actual balls that I wanted. So I guess we're doing this kind of garbage again. And yeah, we'll just remember to come back and, I mean, or we also might not remember to come back, and the bots might do that for us sometime later. So that's cool. Don't know what that was about. Yeah, these things all want to go away at this point because we've got a better way. Do we actually have a better way to do this? We do, because I picked up these guys. Fancy new tech. And not enough belt, so that's cool. Lab research speed 1, lab research speed 2 going to be a thing. Yeah. Okay, we can at least get some of this stuff done. Except we also don't have the belt, so that's a cool trick. We have undergrounds though, we have all this stuff. So we can set this up. And pull this out here for, you know, builds that I absolutely don't have space for, so that's fun. Failed to choose another research, but that's fine. Give me the bullets, give me these things. Am I going to need... No, but I do need this stuff, and at this point have more of those. And all this stuff I don't want to deal with. No, because yeah, we'll just set this up manually because, you know, it's fine. Normal things are very normal. There we go. So I'm making steel. This stuff wants to be like that. Where is that's over there? This belt. I say this belt. Want to leave space for another coal belt in there if we can. Okay, so that's going to be doing a lot of that kind of business. I did see that some of those turrets are out of ammo. Hopefully they're better now. Or they might not be. I guess we're going back that way pretty quickly. I wanted to leave space for a belt of coal here, so I guess we're going like that. And that just goes straight in like so. I wonder if they're still shooting like turrets and things, or whether they've moved on to... Oh yeah, they've moved on to actual infrastructure. Cool. Well, those guys can stay there like that. Yeah, they're destroying some useful buffers, aren't they? Oh, 2 attacks at once. This is convenient. So lost. I mean, some inserters and some power, and then didn't even lose these buffers. Lost that buffer, which is a bit sad. So let's put this guys back and keep making them. You know, if at first you don't succeed, put down exactly the same blueprint and blueprint it harder. This is these guys. These boxes are limited, aren't they? Yes. Good. Yeah, that can go there and also here. Okay, so they've got that stuff going back again. This guy hasn't been doing anything for a while. Okay. So we've got some of that going. This all died, which is pretty sad. We got 32 guns. We got heavy armor. That is a pulling attack on a side that I'm kind of not defending, but I think I'm going to I don't think I can ignore all of this, can I? Because I got 2 attacks here at about the same time. So we're going to go do that. Then we're going to... Yeah, these guys were pretty happy. We're researching stuff, it's fine. I should set up military tech as well, I guess. Give me these... Combat's happening over there, which is fine. Oh yeah, you know what I should do? Got that stuff. Yeah, let's work towards this. I should put more miners down on my copper, because I've been trying to do all this with 7 copper miners for quite a while, and it's, you know, not great. 14 is more than I'm smelting, so that's going to be fine for a bit. These guys are somewhat out of ammo, so that's fun. I don't think that's a space I've defended anything, is it? Give me these. You guys, yeah, because you're also out of ammo, in fact. Is that actually a pulling attack, or is that an expansion? That is a pulling attack. Okay. We'll set up these kind of spitter resilient patterns. Yeah, I think we are going to be doing... I always feel bad when I end up doing car before oil, because it's definitely the slow way of doing things. However, we just still have a lot of things to push today. Okay, so that's doing a thing. I'm not actually buffering any of that at the moment either. I'm attacking that part. Okay. Doesn't look like there's that many of you, and you also came in from a weird angle, so, you know, whatever. There. Okay, so the base is back. I crafted more of these that I need, and it turns out now I can put them down. Do I have 29 of these things? Sure. Did you guys destroy belt? You probably destroyed belt? I mean, if I'm just going to put it down badly. You guys did not even destroy belt. Okay, sure. So yeah, I need more ammo. I need to set this buffer up, because I'm currently not doing any of that. Do I even have... No. Okay, cool. So... this output priority does not want to be an output priority, it just wants to be an input priority. You know what, 48, sure. I will eventually have use for that many of these things. Like so, and then like so, and then, yeah. We'll do that, because now we've got... We'll probably grab all of this for handcrafting walls and stuff like that, but this can be here, and we can do, you know, a lot of that stuff. And then we'll have a build here that we can use for purple science later, because, you know, let's just presume we're going to get to purple science. What I did want was... Where can I do this? I can do this here. Oh, you guys have also got broken belts. Cool, good job. More ammunition. More ammunition is going to be a thing. Not that much though, but like, I do want to empty some of those buffers into the space. Is this all running? I'm pretty sure this is all running. Hard to tell with all the corpses, but yeah, it looks like that's doing a thing. Okay, Ironstone. It is technically time to leave for oil. I do not think, though, that I'm in a position to actually leave this space for long enough to do anything about that oil. And we're especially going to go and... I mean, especially as oil is supposed to go just there in a place that's kind of weird and doesn't fit. I hope I can get down here. Yeah, okay, fine. Do I need... I do actually also need more wood. Car was the thing I was going to say. I should have... yeah, I'm not making engines from the little flex assembler yet either, so we're gonna have to go and do that. But this is, yeah, reasonably large base. 200 ammo. It's not a huge amount of ammo, but we'll get rid of those guys. We'll get stuck on some stuff because that's a cool trick. These guys gotta go away. These guys gotta go away. These guys gotta go away. Pick up these things. Oh, this happened last time, didn't it? These guys attacked me. Well, we're still going to push this base. What am I losing? I'm losing a mining outpost? I'm just losing straight up half the base. Cool. Let's pick these things up, because I needed more power poles, but I don't have the other stuff for it anyway. I don't have splitters automated yet. I'm losing a lot of stuff, so I might need some of that. I'm losing a lot of stuff. So is this other base turning up from the top right? This is just smelting though. This is not actually... Okay, so that one was the buffer. Oh, it was the steel buffer. Where are these other dudes that I can hear? Oh, there they are. Was that... Okay, so it was coal... coal. It was copper, which I'm not super disappointed about. I've got the car. I guess we're going to... yeah, I'm not really even in a place to be doing anything with fluid handling yet. So that's not reconnected because something else is also busted. Nope, that's reconnected. Okay. Okay, I mean, probably I should defend there. Is it these? I don't even think it's those guys. It doesn't look like that's polluting. Let's drop another one of these guys here. And not defend it, because, you know, it's fine. So we've got some of this left, which is nice. We can make, you know, more out of that. We've got a lot of these guys left, so that's fine. We've got to do all of this again, which is a bit of a shame. Especially as we don't really have the inserters for it at the moment. Especially if I'm going to put stuff in dumb places. And we lost the entire steel buffer, which is a shame. Yes, that's for doing that. That's not how it works. You do this thing first, and then you run out of inserters. And oh yeah, a significant but not overly problematic amount of stuff was lost. One of these guys. Oh yeah, because we don't actually have. I came back to get these inserters. Things. Yeah, I guess we just. I mean, also I would like to get the military tech going. Oh yeah, remember when I needed this stuff to be able to make these. Okay, this is all stuff that doesn't actually exist at the moment. This is all broken stuff. Cool. Yep. That's fluid handling done. I guess we're going towards oil processing. This still does not feel like I have the semblance of stability that I would require to actually go and get oil stuff done. I mean, to be fair, building steel is the thing you do before setting off for oil, at least in this build. It's just, you know, unfortunate to be rebuilding steel. Where's halfway? Here's halfway. Okay, and then rebuild the copper. Are these belts all what they need to be? Yes. Do you have the inserters you need? Now you do. And then this also got a little damaged. And then all these belts got damaged, which is also fine. And yeah, yeah, I should have set this thing to engines first. I should have set you to engines, have all of that, give me these, give you another stack of those, and yeah, you can be fine for a while. Give me this stuff, and yeah, got a bit of trash, not a whole lot of trash. Copper is, oh yeah, because the rest of this needs to go like that, and I think at this point it really does make sense to go up to a full half lane of copper, because the cycles of buffering and emptying that little buffer have been somewhat interrupted. And there's a bunch of stuff on the ground, which is fine, and I've got one. You know what, just do all of those. I think I'm working towards mining productivity. It's definitely going to be a thing that's useful. Yeah, because I got attacked from here. I've just rebuilt that. I haven't defended it. And yep. So we got to get more of those things that I dropped. Dudes are coming around the corner there, which is also not something I've... Yeah, I was expecting to run out of these guys. And I'm still taking damage. And still losing things. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was only even a ghost. Where did it go? Here it is. That might be my coal buffer, which would be a little bit of a shame. not even super surprising at this point. This is not running because of fuel. Okay. This is in fact not even my grenade buffer. Hey guys, what are you doing over here? Oh, you're attacking this thing again. That's probably how this attack happened the first time. Okay, so we lost a lot of stuff. We lost some belt here. That still looks like it's intact. These turrets need to go back, which is always a bit of a shame. They probably... Did they run out of ammo? They might have run out of ammo. It looks kind of like some of these ran out of ammo. Hey, that other place that I rebuilt and then didn't defend any further is also getting attacked again. Looks like it held though, which is, you know, nice. Yeah, need more grenades. Why you guys? Oh yeah, because I saw that these guys didn't have fuel, which is probably because all their inserters got busted. That's a good reason. We can do that, and then I bet all this belt is gone as well, isn't it? Oh no, well that belt still exists. Sure, but this buffer is gone. But also, I kind of don't care about this buffer yet. Like, it's going to be useful to have. But it's not going to be a thing that will make anything go one way or the other. Let's clear some of this stuff out of the inventory. Okay. All that's kind of going. I'm making engines now. I've got... Yeah, that's going to be enough for a car, isn't it? It's not going to be enough for a backup car, but it's going to be enough for a car. Why did I give you a terrible assembly? You should have good assemblers. Okay, plastics, electronics. Yeah, still just a long way behind on a lot of stuff, which is, you know, fine. Why don't you have a thing? Then steel and, yeah, stuff. You guys are all, you know, coils because, you know, okay, sure. And then this one also wants to go left. And is this output broken? It is. Cool. Okay, so let's take some more iron over to the patch grenades. This is all kind of okay. I guess I still don't have the car. I want the... Yeah, let's get more steel. And hopefully I've got more engines which will let me have a second car. Not yet, but you should have all the stuff you need. You do, you're just slow. Okay, sure. So that's that. Then we want stone, because we also want a bunch of... 9 is a decent number. I will need more than that. This is... sure. You know, there's no problems at all putting large amounts of pollution on the map, is there? It's fine. It's not a thing that you need to worry about. I've got some defense there. Okay. That's apparently all of these things that I have. Oh no, yeah, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to take this stuff and put it here. Yeah, that's kind of fine. Okay. 200 bullets. These ones need to go, this one needs to go. Which of these am I actually going to defend against, and which one of these am I going to push? The oil is this way somewhere. Mining productivity. Okay. Still don't actually have enough stuff for the backup car. So I reckon that's important enough that we're going to detour for it. And also lets me pick up, you know, bullets and, hey, I wanted these and those. And managed to get in and out of the car quickly enough to hit myself with it. That's a nice trick. 900 bullets, sure. Okay, whatever. Okay, so that's going to get me some amount of stuff. That's not really what I want to be doing there, is it? Because I will want to get more than one belt out. But that's going to do for the moment. Okay. Bases to push. What is happening down there? Is this base pathing all the way around here? I mean, this basically has no tree absorption. This one also has to go. They're both pretty small. I've got enough stuff. Yeah, and also oil is kind of in this direction anyway. So we're just going to, you know, turret push all of this, because that's a thing that works pretty well enough, even for bases of this size. Get in here and deal with these guys. We'll do that. So that's that base dealt with. Get the car. I've got a backup car as well now. Did I have... Yeah, we'll need some of those. What else do we need to craft? This. I mean, maybe there's also an expansion down here that's doing this pulling attack. And there's the oil. So we're going to need to push that anyway. I don't know if I've left enough stuff to actually deal with... Oh, that's where the base is. That might actually be an expansion, yeah. Okay. So we're going to deal with this. Oh, we've got mediums. That's not entirely surprising. So I'm pretty sure I've left enough stuff in the base to deal with, like, that other one dude. Or he could just come at me, which is also fine. Take power to oil? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Or, you know, build more power poles to be able to take power to oil. That could also be a thing. Because landmine push is going to be a thing. I mean, once the spitters start turning, yeah, this is also where they attack the pump, because they could they could get through to shoot the guns. So that's going to be, you know, up here is not even over here. It's all the way over here. Yeah, this thing for which it wants to give me all the stuff so we can make all the power poles. I should probably pick up bullets while I'm here. How are these guys? Yeah, those guys are fine for bullets. Okay. And then also, how is the copper? I thought I had defenses there. Yeah, dude's out of ammo. Okay. Let's change the priorities again, because you know that never goes badly wrong. Let's hit a rock. That's a cool trick. Let's hit a rock twice as we're trying to defend our base. This is not even... This is not even the first pillbox I was trying to defend here. This is like the second or third layer of pillbox, because there's all this stuff. So yeah, defense. Yeah, more, right? I mean, spitters are going to turn up sometime, so let's do that. Should I? Yeah. Okay, yeah, fine. We're actually... Yeah, I've kind of got enough stuff to set up military science as well, don't I? So let's do... Why am I doing that over here? Because I'm getting these, is that it? Military science. I've got... before these route interruptions, I guess that means we leave some of these here as well. But yeah, I've actually got exactly the right number, purely by coincidence, which I can put in the wrong place, because that's a cool trick, to do this and to do this. Cool. Also cool. There, that one, you need more steel, and you don't actually need that many of those. But you guys, you know, have a bunch of stuff. You go there, and then I needed more grenades. I really don't think you want 99 grenades. I've got quite a bit to do. And you needed more steel, which I've got over here. Oh, I did not need that much steel. 200, and then, yeah. We can do that, and then... Do I want to... Yeah, okay, let's... Oh, because the splitter died. That's a good reason. That's the wrong way. That's completely the wrong way. This is all... Yeah, I guess everything is just... Yeah, whatever. Okay, because I do want more grenades. Because... I am... Yeah, sure. Put the car down to get space in the inventory, to put... to pick up the coal, to fuel the car, to get to the place, to drive into all the things. That's nice. I'm going to pivot the grenades, because, you know, they're so well defended, into the other style of doing this kind of business. Yeah, because I was about to go and connect oil, wasn't I? That was absolutely the next thing that was going to happen. You have half of that, you have the other half of that. The thing is, I kind of need to pick up grenades and bullets now. I kind of got to get a lot of the other stuff done. But give me all of these. 14,347, that... Yeah, that's going to be enough to secure the iron. These things I think I'm just going to be defending against. And they're all going to arrive like here. And these worms... Actually, this is actually kind of reasonably interestingly placed. These worms are providing these things cover. I think when these guys get their spitters, I am going to struggle to be able to hold all of those. That's fine for now. I actually wanted this stuff to make more of that. And, I mean, I don't really want to be carrying all this stuff around, but I guess it's better than... Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that for a bit. Better than the alternatives, but I want this stuff. It still feels like I'm low on power, just on account of all of these belts being full, but I guess that's just being slow and how much the base is using at the moment. I mean, I could direct, even the steel is pretty happily full. This is not the way to get through here, is it? It's doing things at night, which is not super great. One repair pack is also pretty interesting, but you know, whatever. So we're going to drive off this way into a rock, as all good Factorio adventures start, and somewhere there's a cliff, right? And we want to dodge the cliff, and then we want to get to, yeah, right. Do I want to push this one first or second? Let's push it second. Have the combat hotbar up, have... I left the power too far away, I could have definitely dragged the power closer. Where can I start? I can start here. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, sure. Now we can go back and do some more things. The thing I wanted to do is I've got those... I mean... I've got those techs in place. Like, I've got the military science happening. I'm just not sure that military science is actually a thing. I don't know that that is a good military science for me to be having in this build at all, but also whatever. Let's not throw grenades around the oil outpost. The oil outpost is kind of new. We want to keep it if we can. Where is... yeah, it's done that. Let's, you know, build the oil towards where the biters are pathing, and that'll work out fine. Okay, so we've got a lot of walls. We wanted a lot of walls anyway. Get out of here, you bits of art that are done with, because we shot everything. We do have a couple of these, because we're probably going to lose a thing. We got one of these, which I should power. And then, yeah, that's going to be going that way. And then we just kind of need to defend this, you know, at all. And am I coming back with flamethrowers later? How much is this? This is actually really good oil. This is still going to have to go. Maybe we use these patches. I still have no idea. I mean, building this way is better than just trying to go over here. These guys are already disasters. But that's kind of the opposite direction to where my base was going, and B, just like, to be honest, the opposite direction to where my base was going. Didn't have anything else to add for that. Okay. I'm going to take away most of these guys' bullets because I don't think these guys are going to get attacked much at all. Like, we're going to go push this base next anyway. Have I? Yeah, I've not over-defended that, have I? I can do this next thing with only 5 turrets. It'll be fine. Look, the attack went away. It's going to be easier. This is actually pretty small. This is not concerned at all. Give me, especially the 100 grenades. This is going to be fine. These guys are going to run at me. These guys need to go away. UPS would come back if you know, you feel like that'd be a nice thing to do. UPS still not completely back. That's okay, I guess. Kind of back now. Yeah, so I guess we're going back more quickly. I mean, we're already putting oil we're already putting oil in tanks, so we're collecting oil. And I did build a lot more boilers. It's just, you know, my entire power plant, no big deal. Actually, it's not even my entire power plant. That's because they're also up here. Sure. You guys are being pretty industrious. Okay, so we got another of these like rebuilding projects to do, where we figure out exactly what out of the everything got destroyed, and go ahead and put it back. So at least that's going again. Then we need some of these guys. Then we need... Yeah, I know this is still beeping, it's fine. We could do... Do I actually want to move this inland a bit? Because I could actually move it inland a bit at this point. I can do that, and I can put this here, and we can do... Okay, we can nearly do that. I mean, because we want to expand this anyway later, don't we? Sure. Yeah, and then not have enough of these, and have those things also not exist. That's cool. Do I have... I don't even have that stuff on me. Why are these guys no fuel? Oh yeah, because... Sure. Because everything's out of power. That's a good reason. So that's... Is that fixed? It doesn't feel fixed. What was going on here? I think... Yeah, that's sure. That's good enough, isn't it? Fine. Well, this is building up. This probably means I need to get all this stuff ready for outposting. It probably means I need to open those up a bit. Open these up a bit. Give me all of this. Give me all of these. Give me all of these. I kind of wasn't expecting this to be for everyone to be working, but you know, sure. You need more wall, of which I actually gave away most of my wall. Let's go and get some more wall. Yeah, they probably are out of ammo as well, which is also a bit of a shame. What do you guys... Where is... Oh, I'm getting attacked on the other side as well. Oh, and it's the copper getting attacked? Yeah, you guys are out of ammo. And also, I'm being attacked in multiple fronts. And I also haven't put... Yeah, I was supposed to pick up all the iron, so I could do that again. Let's do that. Let's do that first, and then let's not do all of the guns. Let's do all of the guns later. I was getting attacked here or something, and then it was fine. Oh yeah, so this is the bit that I thought, hey, something feels like more damage should have happened, and in fact it did. Is this all? Yeah, that's all fine. Yeah, sure. Yeah, little bits of things like that, you know, probably should be fixed. Doesn't help with... Oh yeah, and I moved them, didn't I? I actually wanted a bunch more of these things. Like... that many? Sure. Have not counted those. What's going on here? Let's do the wall afterwards as well, because I'd kind of like to get this stuff back online. having a functional power grid is actually a little bit of a priority. I guess I should have defended it then, shouldn't I? Hey, spitters, so that's nice. I'm now in the position of needing a lot more guns, and also not having them. I wonder how long we've been. I'm nearly 2 hours. That's pretty bad. Okay, it's all fixed apparently. Things are fine. Oh, let's put this back. Oh yeah, and I do actually need not a lot more of those at the moment because the petrochem actually needs a lot more of those. Did I give these guys ammo? Did I give these guys enough ammo to be able to do what they need to? Probably no. Maybe. Anyway. Let's get that. Let's get... yeah, sure. Get a bunch of those. Is that... That was just one thing, so that's... Yeah, they'll be fine, won't they? And this guy's also super in the way, so that's pretty funny. Can I... Maybe I can build it up and around? Because what I want to do... So that's going to be kind of the placeholder for where my copper is going. And then... Oh, it turns out this is actually not in the way of my petrochem at all. This copper is in the way of my petrochem. You guys... Is that from an expansion? It smelled like it was from an expansion. I don't even think I'm going to push those ways. I think I just need to put a lot more guns down the other side. Anyway, oh yeah, still haven't actually brought the oil from the outpost all the way back here. So let's do... Sure. So we can do something like that, and that means I guess we're bringing it in through here. That's a bit of a disaster. What's taking damage? Is the walls... Yeah, I wondered whether or not... Oh, you guys have actually done a bunch of this stuff. Anyway, like, all of that is going to be stuff we're going to research anyway, and... Yeah, here's what's going to come through. Got wrong. Can I? Okay, so that's where we want to end up. I probably have enough pipes for this. And then we're going to start at the other end and figure out where it goes. Yeah, we got a bunch of other stuff to research. I don't know that I've got the military science, like enough of it actually stockpiled. How are you guys going? You guys are full. I was faffing around doing some other not particularly useful stuff for a while, wasn't I? Of course that cliff is in the way. That's exactly the thing I would expect to happen. Yeah, and then we've got to go up at some point. What am I even doing? Am I going to dodge the other cliff? I don't think I am I? No, but at least the car got through. And now I think we go... sulfur, things that are going to be useful. Interesting. Defense. Attack. want to get to about here. Yeah. Did I make? I did. Because we'll get a bunch more of those. Because we're going to need them once we put the petrochem down. Because we're kind of already close to. Yeah. Okay. So that's going to move all the oil back over here, which is fine. And then this little contraption, the idea of this is, like, this is going to fill up a lot more than, like, if I only had one of these pumps on, it would not particularly effectively empty the other pumps, well, empty the other tanks that are further away from where the output pump is. That's not what I wanted. Whereas hopefully with that, cool, not enough of these things. Do I have these guys? I do. Let's build some stuff. Those are the ones I don't have. These are the ones that I have. That I can put in the wrong place, because, you know, those are the kind of skills we're working with here. Is that actually... That is the last of those. Fortunately, if I ever need more of these, I've got a lot of the stuff here, of which I can have another 50, and that'll be all I need. Oh yeah, remember how I didn't actually adequately defend the power plant? So this is a nice mess. Cool, so how many times have I replaced this so far? One here and one here, and then like so. And then, oh yeah, remember when I didn't have all that belt? That was a cool trick too. Okay, so what else? That all should be... Does not have water. Oh, because there's a gap there. Cool. Okay, so now everything should be powered again, right? I mean, that loop is present. Why you no water? Okay, that's where I put it last time. Okay, yeah, sure, cool, good times. Glad we did that. Have I put much more military science down here? And the answer to that is no, because I haven't fed this wall, which I have stuff to feed it now. So let's continue with this stuff. Yeah, they're fine. Let's feed. So redistribute this. You guys have all of that, and then yeah, that's going to get that going again. In the meantime, and we now are buffering more oil. Did it even? Is it this base? This does actually connect it, doesn't it? Because I could, if I get this copper, I can flamethrower here, and that will defend some of these guys, which will be a nice trick. These are yeah, still a variety of problems. How are you guys doing? Oh, you're nearly dead. Cool. Let's get back to explosives. That's going to allow us to defend a bunch of this stuff quite differently. And then go and get more belts, because I needed a lot of belts. In fact, I need all the things that let me make petrochem, and yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to get these guys first. Wait, what? Oh wow. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're not doing that anymore. You're doing that, and we'll give you one of these, and you can have all of that, sure. And all of that. Yeah, I wondered if that part of my base was going to fall over again. 19 guns, lots of ammo, lots of ammo. didn't really hold. Oh, that's why all the coal was slow. Someone's spitting at me somewhere, and they need to not. There you go. Okay, so let's do this. Not like that apparently, because I don't have. Oh, that's still intact. That entire process is still intact. Cool. Explosives, landmines. I also need stone. Oh yeah, I gave away. That's right. Where did I leave the car? Car's up here. I gave away all of the stone that would have been wall. So let's. Did I pick up longhand? I did not pick up longhand. It's yes, that's going to be fine there. We'll wander over here. Get me. I still haven't defended that spot, have I? Should I actually defend it properly this time? That's what you get. Oh, it sounds like someone's being helpful to me. Okay, so we've got a lot of spitters. Is this busted again? No, it's just this bit that's actually oddly fine. Okay. In that case, the thing I was going to do with some of these, even though I didn't really need to, you're going to help me make wall, because I'm actually done with my crafting queue. Okay. That was not what I wanted to do with that. I had different plans for that, but whatever. Yeah, we're just gonna, you know, throw some of this stuff around. Oh, you did that again. Cool, because I did not learn the first time. Then we can have a radar like here. We can not throw grenades around. I don't really want to be throwing grenades around. Yeah, we can do that. So this is going to give us a kind of defense. If that's done, then we should have maybe some of this prepped. And then, how many have I got here? 18. Sure, let's get 16 of those. I mean, I did want to be. Can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, one of those is in the right place, isn't it? Did actually want to be extending this before I built the petrochem anyway. Just didn't want to be, you know, losing this all over and over again. Does not seem like a good idea to give away the majority of my guns when I'm A, not building anymore, and B, might need to respond to things. I don't actually think I need to build those yet. I think I can just build these ones. And I can throw around grenades, because that's pretty normal. And I can just let bots... Let's put these in the right place. I can just let bots build the second row. When I'm assuming I'm going to get to bots, because that's, you know, assumptions we make, because, you know... that's all on grid. Let's just go mleh and mleh. And now we've got more power. Cool. I do want to get a second belt of... I can do it like... Are you guys... yeah, because that kind of wants to go to the power grid. Oh, these guys. These guys are... Yeah, this was why I was thinking that me only having one gun might not have been a great idea. What are they? They just destroyed, just attacked some of this stuff. Fine with that. Okay, so I've got bullet damage 3, which is nice. Let's work on things we're going to need at some point. Then, yeah, remember all that time ago when I got this stuff together, and I think, yeah, this does actually fit here, so we're going to put it all the way down here. Is that going to, I think that works, and these things are going to fit like here, I guess. Those ones don't need to exist, and then these ones are going to be this stuff, and these ones are going to be not that. Plastic, and then this is indeed the mirrored base, so we're going to have to, we're going to need more of these things as well. But it's going to go over here. Which way around is... These guys this way around? No. These guys are this way around. Yeah, no, there's going to be... okay, so... I'm going to need more of several kinds of these pipes, aren't I? I think I built 9 of these things, but I eventually want to build 12 of these things. 10... I mean, I could also just copy and paste after I've got all the bot stuff done, but whatever. Is this actually going to be... Okay, fine. This will actually be enough to just get all this stuff connected. And if I throw this in like here, now I'm not making plastic because the rest of stuff isn't connected. But other than that... Yeah, that's so messed up. This is really not where this stuff is usually built. Like when I checked in with Thu's stuff, he was complaining about improvising a bunch of stuff, and we're definitely going to be doing the same. Yeah, cool. I'm going to have to do something about that sometime as well. Here, and here, and here, and this stuff. Not that number 2. The other number 2. Yeah, and then we've got these 3 belts. Then if I can connect water to this, then I'm actually kind of maybe in the position. Is that bad? It seems bad. I also don't have the tools for this. Oh, that's also bad. Can I? I can make 1 gun turret. Cool. Yeah, spitters, eh? Who would have known that spitters would have been a thing? I think I got all of them. These guys are still diligently doing everything they have to, which is nice. Okay. So we're making plastic. That's part of what has to happen. I was looking at getting this other belt of stuff through, wasn't I? Because I actually wanted... yeah, you know, something like... Something like this. Because this one is actually it's just here. I have done the same thing several times, and now that's sorted. That's done. Landmines are going to be a thing that we're going to need. This is full because, you know, of course it is. Usually this happens. Yeah, okay. So I guess we're doing this in the normal order, which still feels bad. Is that true? I mean, it is true that it feels bad. But what we're actually going to do first, build some more of these. Make sure that military has enough. And it's out of ammo, it's out of steel slightly. It needs like another 10 steel. which probably means that I've got pretty much all the stuff I need on the belt, so that's nice. What was I here for? I was here for bullets, and I was here to turn this back to gun turrets, and to get a lot more gun turrets, because we're kind of close. We're kind of close to having landmines, but also, I mean, should I also just, because it is just here. That's going to be where the water goes, and actually having a solid pipe there into places I'm not defending particularly well does strike to be a pretty disastrous idea. What are we doing? That goes here? No, I didn't want that one. Okay. I guess this is just going to tell me if anything is coming. And yeah, so we got the landmines. I'm pretty sure I've done enough of the research for that, or at least have made enough of the flasks. What was I here for? I was here for these turrets, so I can go and deal with that beeping. Because, you know, that's fine. It's, yeah, cool, sure. Give me these. You don't have... Okay, still making grenades. We're going to spread these things out a bit more now that spitters are around. But we still need to give these guys just a lot more. Where is the cars over here? Okay. Oh, hey, remember that bit that I said? Oh no, he held. Good job, you held. Okay. Landmines. This is all fine. If this is like this, then probably this is going here. You know what, let's just make this worse because we can. Because that means this can just go like that. Yeah, because you just don't have sulfur now. Okay, so I actually need... Yeah, we gotta... Sure, whatever. Things also, other things that I want. Sure. And then give me these, and then give me a bunch of these. And you guys have all done everything you need to at this point. This buffer is, you know, full. And, oh yeah, I still haven't... Oh no, I did build the other power. That is a thing that I did. So now I've got 7 gun turrets, so I could actually defend this properly. The thing I'm going to do first is... Did I not... Is this just the rate at which these... Yeah, this is just... Yeah, this is fine. This is just the rate at which these guys are... Neither water nor gas. You should have... Oh yeah, you don't have water because of that. So now you've got water, and then I just need to give you gas, which we're going to do, like... Actually, let's do... This is the easier way of doing this. Not like that. I mean, to be fair, that was all kind of placeholder. It was going to happen sooner or later anyway. Yeah. I'm getting that done. Do I need walls? I do need circuit network. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that I kind of need that I'm going to need later. So that's... Oh yeah. this box here is where we want to put steel. Why are you not? Oh, because you're still waiting on... Yeah, okay. You guys all wait there and get your buffers done. Meanwhile, I will grab... How much steel? A decent amount of steel. This probably has more? Yeah, because we're slow. Yeah, that's fine. That's a decent decision, isn't it? Yep, cool. So now we're making landmines. And they're going to go into a box here. Let's not do that. Let's do that. I need fast inserters. This guy's actually not going to keep up. Unless I put them all in different boxes, which is, yeah, you know what? At this point, yes, we're going to put them all in different boxes. Okay. Did I mean, I know I did defend this better this time, but did I defend this enough? Yes. Cool. This one is not defended enough. That nonsense. Okay, and then let's also put like this guy like here. Why you know? Oh yeah, because it doesn't. Because I didn't actually connect it. Sure. Okay, so normally red chips would go here, but it doesn't look like they are. On the upside, we are getting a bunch of landmines. This is eventually going to be acid, so that's what that's doing. Is it? I mean, it's not like that, is it? I guess it can go... Then I need the fast inserters. Yeah, sure. So we got some landmines. That's fairly exciting. The other copper smelter is like also just right here, which is also pretty exciting. I probably should get the mines down first. Is there anything else? I mean, there's nothing really I super need to research until I've got blue science up, which is... Yeah, don't know how we're going to wedge that in. This side, apparently. Oh, interesting. That was all trash. Sure. Okay, more miners, because I'm pretty sure I've got miners, right? I don't have very many miners, as it turns out. If I can go there, does this actually connect here as well? Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, let's go back and pick up more miners. Let's actually first just do like that. Because I only ever want half a belt there, and then this one is going to... I mean, I've kind of gone the long route, but whatever. Do I actually have... The answer to that is yes, I apparently do have all the power poles to connect all of that up. So I need the inserters, I need the mines, we'll need the gun turrets. Give me the gun turrets. I said give me. Yeah, that's still fine. Fast inserters was also a thing, wasn't it? Let's have another 20 of those. Somehow I've got explosives on me, which is, you know, whatever. Yeah, this doesn't usually... Yeah, the whole mixed build copy paste thing is going to be a bit of a mess. I guess we still set this up. Let's get the I mean, it's going to be more of a mess if I put things in the wrong place, so that's nice. This is going to go like so. This turret's in the way. Nothing bad ever came from, you know, getting rid of stuff like that. So that's, I mean, we can, maybe we can fit a little bit of a thing in here, but it's not going to be great. Oh, inserters. Didn't I say inserters? I said inserters and then picked up. You guys should have a lot. Yeah. And you should also have a lot. Yeah, fine. Yeah, sure, don't know. Being silly. Mining drills, another 50 mining drills. I should unhook the limit of the mining drills. Gas is full? Okay, if gas is full, then you guys get to go back to doing that and actually get things out of my inventory. Okay, because that's all. It's supposed to be done reasonably quickly, but then again, things speedrunners say that are funny. Am I out of power poles? That's kind of annoying. Okay. I guess we walk... Actually, not all the way back, just back to here. But then we also don't have wood. Cool. Good times. Things we're not going to need for a while. I mean, I also could just start tanking gas. That's probably decent. Oh, hey, remember how I'm still making a bunch of flamethrowers? Yeah, make those, and then make the flamethrowers. Yeah, sure. This is not going to be a fast entry in the race. Did I even have enough belt to be doing this? I think we're going there. I think we're going here. And I don't actually have... Cool. You guys are out of ammo? Is that the deal? You guys are just getting destroyed. That's the deal. Okay. Am I? How do I not have? That's also super disappointing. Just not having quite the right thing when I happen to need it. These guys are facing the wrong way, as it turns out. Cool. Yeah, now I can have these. Then let's have a bunch of those. And this is still full, because of course it is, because everything is slow. And I've actually done... There might actually be somewhere I need landfill for this. I've actually done all the red and green ticks I need to, which is pretty bad. Okay, also here. Yeah, something like that. Click on the buttons. I mean, that's the actual important one. Okay, so now we've got that done. Now we need all of the red circuits, and I say all of the red circuits. I don't know how we're going to fit these in. Oh hey, remember that side of the base that we didn't actually defend? Maybe I should just go and throw some more turrets up there. Or maybe I could go landmine push that base. Landmine pushing the base sounds like a thing that we're going to do. After all of those, yeah, it's just got to build. It's build blue science now. There's no actual other tech to do there. You guys do not need that many bullets. Okay, have one backup car. Have all this stuff kind of going. Have attacks arriving here, which is also, you know, it's fine. I'm left enough space for that. Then I guess we see how much red science we can fit in here. I'm gonna need my belt. I'm definitely gonna need my belt. Fortunately, I've got a lot of belt here, and this. does something like, I mean, yeah, these, let's move this slightly, because it's going to behave slightly better with the subsequent copy paste. But I don't know if that's actually going to work at all for the mixed build, because yeah, because it's supposed to be like, the mixed build is supposed to be set up here, except this is directly in the way, so that's going to be fun. Shouldn't you guys be defended? I should probably put landmines down there or something. Let's do all that later. Let's do this first. Yes, I'm going to be able to get the coils and green chips. That's 8, which is, you know, what I actually need. This usually happens with undergrounds. I guess we're doing it with a belt today because we've got to figure out how to get it to other places as well. But, you know, that's going to be cool. Am I even still doing that pattern? Maybe. That one disappears, but then we've got like this kind of stuff. Yeah, we're only like 2 hours in. This is a fine time to be starting on red signs, isn't it? It's not like speedrunners want to do this quickly or anything. Do I actually have? I do have enough of these. Kind of. This is not going to go here, is it? We are going to be improvising all of this nonsense. Because there is straight up not enough space. Maybe if it kicks out, but then also where because usually it kind of doubles back on itself, but I don't think that's working at all today. I think I'm gonna go here and then, yeah, whatever. Is that gonna be that's actually gonna work. Oddly enough, that's kind of going to work, and then these guys are going to go like, where even was that? Yeah, this is fine, isn't it? And the way this usually works is this continues. This one has a little undergroundy section and then turns, and then this one dumps on the inside of that. Give me all the yeah, I've got a decent number of landmines at the moment. This is pretty good. I've got like a lot of other crap in my inventory, but that's pretty good. How are we going to, yeah, so let's do kind of a variation on this. Let's do plastic on the left, and we can put this underneath. This is actually what I'm going to do with undergrounds. But I'm going to do like undergrounds hopefully in the correct direction as opposed to any of the incorrect options. Because it looks like, how many? 11. That's pretty much the number I normally do anyway, so that's nice. Red chips. So this is weird looking, but will still work. For some definitions of work, maybe. Yeah, and then we're going to have these ones just going to be kicking it out on the same side, but actually like this. These ones need to go in because these need to be prot mods. Don't really need speed mods yet. Line all this garbage up, This is also usually a bit that happens with undergrounds, but we're not gonna. It's gonna do that. These ones, I guess we're doing with... I mean, this is... I mean, there isn't really a side-eye copy for the mixed build at this point. It's all just a bit of a mess. But we're gonna go... I usually... one's in the wrong place. Usually I have to do a little special thing because this doesn't start like kind of on the middle like that, but also whatever, today we are. And then... yeah, this actually wants to go here and then there and then like so. And now I guess we find out whether or not, if this is here, no is the answer to that. Oh no, wait, it's not there. It's here. And then no is still the answer as to whether or not it fits. So all this stuff gonna go away. Cool. I guess I could underground a bunch of it, I just don't really want to. I don't know if I've defended that stone mount at all, have I? And you know, I'm buffering red chips, and this is not the way to go. I am at least buffering a decent amount of useful stuff at this point. Yeah, that's not a place that's defended at all. What did I get rid of there? You're kind of important. But I do have guns, I do have turrets. This guy's... oh no, I do have defenses there. I just didn't put them in any useful place. Cool. I mean, I kind of want to spread these out because spitters. Do I actually need... I don't think I even need that much of this at this point. I think I've already got a decent amount of this stuff buffered. And I also might just need to not worry about it. Did I ever finish handcrafting these guys? No, because the engines are over here. Okay, fine. Anyway. I want some of that there. Yeah, this copper buffer is pretty kind of happy. But it's going to go there. You're going to go here instead, and I'm going to need a bunch of you. Yeah, no, keep those, whatever. And then, yeah. Blue science and engines. Missed. And you know, this is all fine. Nothing has backed up here, so this is good. Put all these. I mean, this is actually not the first place they need to go, but I've now got like 20 of these things, so it's fine. The green chips over here want them, and I don't want this. I'll put something on the ground there. Our guy's getting destroyed. That's suboptimal. What? I mean, I've just got a lot of stuff that I kind of don't need to put in my inventory. Have in my inventory at the moment. This one's never gonna. Yeah. Because we want to do this. This guy kind of needs to do that. But then this one over here is going to be special because we also got to get that, and yeah, let's hook up the rest of these inputs first. That's a good way of doing things. Steel is going to be that one. Let's also put batteries in. Batteries are a good thing to have. Batteries go there. Batteries. Haven't actually done the acid yet, have I? Lol. That's not a good place. That's a place that will work if I actually had the inserters I needed. me... Okay, can't. That also means that I'm not going to be able to... Yeah, sure. Okay, time for a trash box, because I don't care about that box anyway, and I don't care about... Oh, there's cars I need to repair. I kind of need that for car fuel, don't I? And that's going to be enough, probably. Give me these. Except I also need to move... I do need to move a large amount of iron that I currently can't fit in my inventory. Because I got a lot of belt for no particular reason. That's going to be kind of a start. The thing is, this doesn't usually go here. We can do this, we can do this, we can put that in there, and like so, and now this eventually should have iron, right? Oh no, because I got this in the wrong place. But other than that, and then, yeah, lubricant's going to have to come through this way as well, so it won't be a bit of a mess, sure. How many stacks did I give it? So we'd need to give it about another 10 stacks. How am I getting this through? I think I'm getting it through just over here. Then I guess yeah, that's not going to be in the way of the mixed build later on, is it? Like I still have hopes of being able to mixed build this. Okay, so that's acid, so that's happening. That's noises that are, you know, just fine. This goes here. Oh no, that's incorrect. I hope this isn't at the oil outpost. I'm quite a long way from the oil outpost. I mean, probably I was gonna get the flamethrowers there anyway. And I've got speed modules for it. It's just, you know, not a super ideal thing to have happen. And this backed up, but it didn't back up by too much. Blue science on the right, followed by, actually put another one of these here and just do like red chips on that side, sure, whatever. And then this can go in boxes, actually, all of this can go in boxes. And then that can go into the labs at some point. But we kind of don't mind yet. Yeah, this is all nicely valuable stuff, isn't it? That needs to be like that. I need to make some speed modules. I need to make some modular armor, which is pretty exciting. Get rid of this. I've now got, yeah, I've got a trash chest over here, don't I? Those two things. Oh, it's not there. It's over here. Yeah, okay, I guess we can go deal with that. I thought that was still beeping that it was over at the oil outpost. It was not beeping that was over at the oil outpost. It's something that we can go, you know, you guys... I did more damage than they did. And... oh yeah, because this is actually quite an important pipe that goes to there. So that's pretty much a thing. And this is going to... yeah, I haven't actually connected all of the refineries that I had. And I still need to build more of these. But that's at least going to get some of that stuff out. We've got prod mods for sulfur, and for plastic, and for acid, and explosives. No, I don't think explosives need. These guys are... yeah, they're doing fine again. Do I have anything to give you? I've got coal. I don't want to give you coal. Okay, so... I think I probably should go and, like, actually defend power now. But those want all of those, and then I should pick up the other ones. That's actually what should happen. I should pick these up, and then I should figure out how this stuff is getting through, and it's going more or less... not there. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's get these things... Okay, they don't have things I can have. These guys have got things I can have. So I just rotated something. I heard it rotate something. What did I rotate? I just rotated. Okay, so... we've got those guys going. This guy has, I mean, small amounts of stuff that I don't really care about. But yeah, let's go and... Is this all doing everything that it can? Yeah, pretty much is, isn't it? That's pretty much doing all that it can. I could go and defend. I've still got more power to put down. Where is the... Yeah, this one. Do I have any steel? Do you have anything? Yeah, because that's going to be limited by the steel I give it, but I can also just give it all of the stuff that the bots might want later. And then other stuff that I don't want. And yeah, cool. Let's go back to the oil outpost. Do I have... I got 11 of these built, didn't I? And... Oh yeah, because I didn't give them all the inserters. Giving your entire build all of the inserters it needs. Good strategy. Recommended. Okay, so that's now going to be all of those things that I can. Let's pretend that was a complete sentence. Okay, so that's all getting pod modeled pretty nice. Have I done? I have done the advanced smelting. Okay, let's see what's going on here, and I think we're just going to do, you know, that kind of business. How many mines did that use up? Some, but not all, which is an acceptable number. You guys probably don't want that much ammo, but it's fine. On this side, you guys are getting a bit of work done. Is it... I mean, that's going to be a pain to push, and also I think we're just going to flamethrower toad it. These bases are going to be doing a lot, and I also don't have a radar up there, so do I even have radars on me? Answer to that is no. Did I? Oh, I'm building the modular armor after all of the speed modules. That would have been a fun thing that would have got me killed. I was looking for stuff with which to build a radar. So give me all of these, and get 3 more radars, I guess? Yeah, let's have a bunch of radars. I'll go back to the oil outpost. Pretend it's fine. I don't even remember whether or not the oil outpost is... I heard worms and worried about it for a moment, then remember that I knew where they were and like whatever. Yeah, I still have all the other engines that I haven't made the other flamethrowers with, but I've pretty much got all the flamethrowers I need for this for a while. Flamethrowers, are there trees in the way? They kind of are, but not really. Not in a way that I'm going to worry about. As neither of those guys are shooting at trees. He's fine. I can have one if I can get unstuck. Now, do I have... Yeah, that's all pretty good coverage. We're happy with that. And then these guys, I guess, I mean, let's also throw one there as well. And then these turrets will defend these other places. Advanced oil processing. Okay, now we've got other stuff to do. I mean, I kind of always had other stuff to do. I was never in a position of not actually having stuff. But we're going to do that. We're going to pretend that, I mean, that looks pretty safe. Even for a Deathworld, that looks pretty safe. I guess I've just doomed that outpost to spectacular chronic failure, because that's not usually a thing you get to say about Deathworlds, but whatever. All that stone is doing a thing. Do I have grenades here? Yes. Good. You do that. Then I wanted the grenades because I wanted cliff explosives. And I'm kind of going back this way anyway. I don't really have... I did not put the speed modules in the things. Am I doing that now? I am not putting the speed modules in those guys right now. But I wanted somebody... Yeah, this guy's... I am so slow that the iron buffer is super full, which I guess is nice. I guess that means we unbuffer these. Really? I guess that was the wall that was already taking damage, because you guys are not getting through there. I mean, there is a very narrow gap like here where you might, but you're unlikely to be there. Yeah, so those guys are all just going to be doing what they can. These guys are all not doing their thing because sulfur, which is, you know, the thing I'm fixing anyway. Let's get stuck on some stuff. That's a cool move. Make some of these. Oh yeah. And then the whole thing about having military signs over here is that these guys don't get what they need. No, it's not that at all. It's that I didn't actually select a tech. Cool. I like that happening. That's a fun thing. Do I have the steel? I need steel and cogs. Okay, well, we can do this, and then we can get the steel from over here, and then we can make the other flamethrower turrets that I wanted. I've got modular armor now. I have modular armor now. Okay. Yeah, this is already buffering pretty nicely, and, you know, sure, all of this is doing... I pick up grenades. Okay. Because we want to do that and change this one to barrels and this one to cliff explosives. Give it a... Yeah, sure, whatever. You did get the things, you've all got the things, that's fine. Okay, so this thing, yeah, for which I actually need, I mean, I am going to get, I don't think I'm going to have enough underground pipes to make, like, I don't think I'm going to get enough back from replacing these with undergrounds to get the rest of the thing built. But also, we'll build what we can. Yep, that's me running out, and then I've still got to do the back row as well, yep. And also pipes should be just down here, right? And remember when I needed to give this about that many more. Yeah, let's pretend we've counted that. It'll be fine. Give me both of these. Yeah, got the engines going. I can make one more pump with the engines, and that'll kind of clear up my inventory a bit. This here all wants to be duplicated, like so, and then sure, whatever. And then let's get the rest of this going. Cool. Put things in the right place. There's going to be all water, and then we've got to do this kind of funny business. And if I had clear space to build the rest of the mixed build, I would be pretty happy with how this is going. As it is, it's kind of pretty trash. That's what everyone needs, isn't it? I think this is... Yep, okay, so advanced cracking. Oh yeah, because this pipe here is actually super important, and I couldn't get rid of it. It's actually a big deal. It's got all the stuff. Okay, so I need more of these pumps, tanks. Come on, give me a tank. There we go. Yeah, you can go there. I actually need a bunch. Yeah, I need a bunch of stuff at the moment. Let's just have the bots take care of all of that when they get around to it. Yeah, now we can do not that. Actually, but we can do that, and that's going to work. And then robotics. Yeah. So this is I guess we need chem plants. I also have not built any chem plants. I mean, there's the ones in the. I don't need that for chem plants. In fact, I don't think I need iron for chem plants either, did I? I need pipes, of which I still have some number. Then I need green chips, of which I am caching quite large amounts, because everything is slow. Yeah. And then I actually needed cogs. Cool. Why is... Because heavy oil is... Oh yeah, because I never actually finished building this thing. I wonder if the one I copy and pasted... I did. The one I copy and pasted was also kind of bad, so let's fix that. Where is cracking going? I guess cracking is going over here. Where is the solid fuel power plant going? You know what? Let's go and build bots and not worry about any of that, and pretend that it's fine, and come back later and build the rest of the petrochem. Because, you know, that's a perfectly fine way of making important decisions about what to do next. And this is a more compressed version of this than usual, because, you know, I don't think I'm going to have that much space. These guys are electric engines. Oh yeah. And the reason, as it turns out, why I build the cracking before the electric engines, and this probably won't surprise people, is that turns out I need them to build the bot frames. So doing this now actually isn't actually going to help me get any more towards electric engines, because I don't have those electric engines yet. And then also need to remember that these inserters also have to be a thing. So that's fine. What did I lose one of? I lost a gun turret? That's not what I was expecting. I mean, I guess those dudes, sure. So where are the electric engines? Because usually I want to have the chem plant hooked off the side of this thing. Because that way it gets priority over everything that's cracking. So I guess we're doing this. And then because we got this stuff right here, here I guess, this stuff, have the brain work real good. That's an important part of the plan. Not there, and not there either, there, and then these two things. Why didn't I not? Never mind. And then this thing goes that way. Robotics finished. That's pretty nice. We go where? I guess we connect here? Sure. And something, yeah, that's the thing that probably shouldn't be beeping. And I guess we go there. And that's actually going to kind of work out fine in a kind of strange way, I guess. Can I fit another one of these in here? I really want 4 of these things. No, actually all I have to do is take out this rock. Okay, and then I guess the last one goes down here. And this has actually worked out kind of super well for odd definitions of super well. Okay, because this thing wants to go here, solid fuel on the right, yeah, like that, and then back through here, which I'm actually... yeah, not quite set up to do yet. Don't have all the things I need. Anyway, what even was I doing? So that's kind of all set up. Cracking needs to go somewhere. Lubricant was the thing that was arriving somehow. And we're gonna poke it through here. Yeah, this is fine, isn't it? This is the normal way that lubricant is brought into a base. Needs to go down there. We can go through here. Are you guys doing? Yeah, you're just filling batteries. Which, to be honest, is kind of the plan. Yeah. This is fine, isn't it? This is like knowing how a base works. That sounded close. That definitely sounded close. Oh, it's over there. You guys are silly. That's my base. And it wasn't even running yet, and I don't even have recipes set in these things. But yeah, we're going to do that. Lubricant is nearly in the right place. Construction robots, work robot speed 1. Why do you know lubricant? You know lubricant because that. Okay. So this is somewhat fine. I think this usually happens with 7, but also I don't have space for 7, so it's not going to. And didn't I need more? Yeah, I needed more underground, not undergrounds. Okay, I can just make these guys. And the UPS is already strange, but whatever. These guys, and now I actually need a lot of cogs and a lot of steel, and I can start making roboports, which is pretty exciting. In fact, I reckon want to be like more stacks, because I should have steel, right? And I actually need some green chips as well for chests, and also roboport bots, so let's remember to do that. Let's grab both of these, and yeah, a bunch of these, a bunch of those. I need more cogs and more steel, and I've got a lot of red chips, more red chips than I need, probably. This is all sad because copper, because there's quite an important priority that needs to go that way, and then also this thing goes there, and then usually there's a roboport where this is, so I think yeah, let's actually, you know, connect some of those things. Oh, I don't have undergrounds, and then I also needed steel. I've got some of those already. Now I've got more of those. You should be making cogs. Now I can have more of these. Yeah, and are we getting bots made? Products finished 10. Yeah, we can do that. We can do. Oh, those guys are seriously low on ammo. Good job, I guess. We can have one of these in here. There's. Oh yeah. I went past this again to get more of these, and I think actually at the moment we're going to have you make some of these because kind of need them. Is that true? Maybe. Not that one, but this one, these two. Oh, they're just not quite in range, which is fine. I'm not extending. I mean, maybe I'm extending this way. Who knows which way I'm going? I remember I said I was going to landmine push these guys, and then turns out I'm not going to landmine push these guys. I'm going to landmine push that guy. I'm going to landmine push these guys. And then the proximity of this forest means I can have these guys like here. Yes, I don't need that. Is this going to give me the coverage I need? Here will. Which is, you know, that's fine. Do I have... That's kind of holding. Which is nice. This also needs to definitely move generally in this direction. So we could put it like here. We got bots complaining about a lot of things that they need, which is kind of understandable. Oh yeah, because I didn't actually have any defenses over there. Those were all ghost landmines, so that's cool. So let's go and quickly sort that out. Where are these guys? Why do we not see them? Where have they gone? I hear them. There we go. Sorted that out. 2 more grenades, fine. While we're here, let's also put this there. And then also put one of these down here. We're going to need it down here as well. Does this... No, it actually needs to be all the way down here to cover these. Okay, well, looks like we're doing this all on foot. Okay, so a lot of things need a lot of stuff, which is expected and kind of fine. Can I... No, actually cogs. I can get cogs pretty easily, I believe. Why am I not... Did I research cargo size? No. It just... Yeah, one of those things where we're just not actually getting things built for a while. Cool. Yeah, sure. Okay. Other places I want these. I want one of these guys like here, I guess, because we got to go build a lot more of this stuff. And if I put one... Oh, it doesn't quite connect unless I put it here. Because, I mean, I haven't actually decided even which way I'm expanding yet. Are these guys fine? Yeah, these guys are completely fine. But over, yeah, the other thing that I need to do kind of urgently is, okay, that one may as well be one, but then also these ones, kind of important. And that also means... Sure. Now is this guy going to give me... It's going to give me range in that direction, which is fine. Okay, now proceeding with work up speed 2. Okay. Stone furnaces, I guess, could be a thing. Did you get... Oh, I guess you... Yeah. When I did that, I kind of should have put in the landmines that I had to actually do landmine things. That would have been the smart play, instead of kind of wandering away from stuff and maybe losing the other car, but it's probably fine. Now here we go, here's another car. This is pretty normal, isn't it? Okay, let's just start by helping with some of these landmine things, and this should give us significantly more time. Okay, where even might I build a mixed build? The thing is, I'm already... I mean, that's not really enough space for a mixed build. I mean, here's some iron and copper. Do we need to give bots? I need to give them rubber ports and things that I knew about. Which materials am I taking? I guess because this copper is pretty fantastic, but it's going to pollute everything. I actually reckon I might have to move this, and in fact that, yeah, I reckon over here. I mean, we're going to need a lot of cliff explosives, and it's going to be ugly, but I should probably even have more bots because of that. But 92 construction bots is not a whole lot. I wonder what's going on. Do I need to buffer coal? And by buffer I mean outpost, and the answer to that is maybe. Do I need... Yeah, let's have... I was clicking on a power pole, it just wasn't great. Do I want that iron? Okay, I think I actually got to go. Let's go and do some actual defense around the labs. Do I have things bots want? I've got chem plants. There's all this iron as well, which is just like, you know, do I need undergrounds? Probably. Oh, actually, the undergrounds were getting changed to fast inserts at this point, weren't they? Give me all of that. Yeah. That's kind of enough. You guys are still getting a lot of stuff done. Yeah, that's all fine. Oh yeah, I was down here to properly defend this, wasn't I? How far are we going? Is this space here mixed build? Thing is, if I'm taking these, I've kind of got to get this, got to bring them in here anyway. Oh yeah, radars. Why am I taking damage? Someone shot at me. Okay, fine. Okay. I reckon we can put them like here. But like don't actually destroy any of the cliffs, just like, I guess I don't need those ones. Yeah, sure. Okay. Inventory is still a bit of a mess. Somewhere over here, yeah, this one is the generic box of, hey, you might like these. You still need more steel. You might like some of these. You might like... I don't think bots have any of these, do they? So let's actually... Yeah, then I need to do that buffer. I need to do the cracking. I kind of need to go to the stone anyway, because we got to set up resistance over here. We got to set up our steel furnaces, because we want steel furnaces. Steel furnaces. Is this enough to make? No, because I actually need steel, which is also here, so that's also, you know, fine. Yeah, let's have some more of those anyway. Cool. One of these here, and in there, in here, out here, other one. Yeah, you want 20... Sure, buddy. You want 27 stacks of the stuff. You don't want any of those. There you go, that's my amount of that. And then you can have some of this as well, and then you're picking stuff off there, and this is, yeah, cool. And then option U on all of these things, and all of these things. And then this other plastic apparently doesn't have power. Oh no, because I haven't given bots power poles. You know, other things that are good to do. Did I... Yeah, sure. I do still have... There you go, that's more landmines than you need. I don't know if you're coming through in that direction. You might actually be coming from this direction. But with that rubber port... Yeah, let's actually like make sure it's connected. Seems like a good plan. Yeah, do I actually need anything to do with this space? I don't think I do. But I might. Those ones are no good. Okay, I did need... You guys should be fine. What are you doing? You're doing that nonsense. Yeah, okay, sure. This and these guys, and I'm pretty sure they did not need to be fast, but whatever. So I should have... I thought I put a radar up there. Maybe I did not put a radar up there. Oh, maybe I put a radar up there and then didn't give bots radars. That's a thing I'd do. Get the rest of the wall out of my inventory. Oh yeah, and I've got chem plants and these guys, and then some of these guys you need as well. Yeah, I remember needing those. I remember needing. Yeah, so you've got enough of that for the moment. Sure. I mean, probably should have just automated that. That sounds like it probably would have been the better move. These guys. Let's make both of you do a thing, and then what was I giving you? Yeah, so that's now pretty fine. This, oh yeah, that's the place where I was. Yeah, sure. So that's going to connect, and then I need a straight collection of... I don't really have anywhere I've put a lot of straight landmines yet. Okay, I guess I do that now. With, you know, all the landmines that I have in my inventory. We can do that. Okay. Is that going to be in the way of where I wanted to put the mixed build? Probably not. I decided I was going to do some disastrous thing of building the mixed build all the way out here, wasn't I? These guys are fine. These guys are still... Yeah, you guys have got a lot of landmines to work with. You guys have got not much gas. I need to set up the cracking. That's one of the grumble things I need to do. Steel and cogs, steel and cogs. 4 more of these. Do I have... Yeah, I should have enough to set this stuff up. We'll figure out where it goes later. But... Oh yeah, and then... Do bots not have... Interesting, I have all the undergrounds, but the bots do not. So, oh yeah, these are the boxes I was looking for. I mean... That's where that usually goes. But do I even want... Rocket fuel is sad because... Not because red science, but because blue science, because... Is it because blue science because plastic? Or is it blue science because... It's blue science because sulfur. Okay, fine with that. That's the thing, that's the gas problem that we're going to go solve now. Okay, let's go... Where's these things? I wonder if I can... How am I getting... Yeah, so that's how we're getting that out, and that's how we're getting this out. And that means we can do something like... These ones want to be... Something like this. And something like this. It's kind of in the wrong place, but it'll still work. Putting things in my own way, which is fine. This one, water is actually the one that wants to go. Yeah, that one wants to go there. This one wants to go. Yeah, of course that didn't work. Here. which of these pipes is in the way? None of these pipes should be in the way. I should be able to grab this much of this thing. Oh, because I'm getting this thing as well. Sure. Okay. It's the pipe on the other side that's in the way. Okay, so all of that should now be... Do I have bot? Yeah, I definitely have bot range. I was wondering if I needed to put some landmines or something over here, and the answer is, you know, probably. Yeah, we're gonna put landmines up there, aren't we? Definitely put landmines up there. Okay, so rubber port coverage will get even rubber port coverage like here. Because I don't know what this guy's doing, but he's going to get shot. And then, and I don't have, yeah. That's fine, isn't it? Yeah. So that's now pretty secure, probably. Give me these back. And this stuff needs to be piped in somewhere else. Like over here. Okay. So we've got cracking done. I think I actually want... Yeah, no, those are bots. Those aren't dudes I need to worry about, their bots. This is... Yeah, light oil is full because I am not actually buffering. I've got load oil over here. This is where I can put tanks. Yes, much better. Okay. This thing wants to, I guess, not that way. And yeah, let's do as a solid fuel buffer. Hey, remember when I made all these boxes so the bots could have boxes, and then I didn't give the bots the boxes? Why is this not... Oh, this is why this is not connecting. Somewhere over here is that, which is going to make all of this go so much better. Also, I need this thing here. Yeah, sure. And then this much of this thing also kind of needs to go here. So I'm going to do that, and then this much of this thing also needs to go like that. And then we're going to go like something like that. And oh yeah, remember when I built all those boxes that I recognized I wanted and then did not actually give them to the bots? Oh, they have them. No, I gave them to those ones I built myself, didn't I? There we go. Whatever. Okay, so the iron supply is trash. We need to get... I think I'm actually going to need to... This will go better if I can landfill a couple of these bits. I'll be able to get a decent chunk of mixed build in here. I've got... I mean, I don't have copper. And I don't have much... I mean, that's still kind of decent copper. I can drag this copper over as well, I guess. That's all still pretty much fine. Yeah, okay, so things we're going to do include... I'm pretty sure I researched landfill. We're going to put that here, we're going to put this in a box, and we're going to put this to like 2 stacks, because I don't want to suck that much out. We can do that. We've now got landfill support. We now kind of want to poke... The thing is, I want to outpost I want to get more iron in via the outpost, so I guess this is a good time to check how many mines we got and actually go and do outposting stuff. Yeah, I don't think I limited. I don't think that this output box I limited at all, did I? Because I did not give the bots the trees to cut down. So let's have the bots cut down some trees. I think that actually hit a bunch of landmines, so let's not do that. But let's do a deletion planner that will. Let's do a deletion planner that will do trees and rocks only. Because now I can get all of these guys, and I can start to actually collect stuff. We've got that done. What else? I mean, other things I need. LDS. These chips. Sure. Other things that I guess will be useful. Yeah, give me all of these. Got some belt. Need some more belt. Actually need a lot more. I need a lot more iron boxes. For reasons. And I also need a lot more inserters, also for reasons. And then probably some fast inserters, also for reasons. Yeah, it's probably, I think we might do that in a couple of trips. Got walls, got landmines. Oh yeah, I've got like a bunch of this stuff that I was going to get rid of, wasn't I? Like if we go to these guys, then they can take some of that stuff. If we wander down to these guys, okay, green chips are kind of whatever. 45? Is 45 bots a good number of bots? I mean, the answer to that is no, but we can do all of that. We've got, I don't need the gun turrets. I would like the UBS. UBS, please. Oh yeah, have I got... Yeah, this was... So at least I'm buffering the solid fuel now, but I'm not actually doing anything with it. And if the mixed build is over here, I can actually put... I say I can actually put... Actually, the much better place for power plant is like here. Okay, so let's go and get rid of these things. And these things. And these things. They're fine, they didn't need it. And then... put like a lot more power plant in here. Yeah. And then I should also be able to fit, maybe not quite as much, but you know, power plant in here, that's fine, isn't it? That's a normal thing. Let's get things I don't have. Cool. Okay. I mean, there are definitely more effective ways to be doing this, but whatever. Things that I should do but aren't. There and like there, and then and grab all this stuff and like wander over here. Because this one can go here, and then this one can go. I need all of it. Thanks. Yeah, over here. And maybe by the time... Is this going to be... Yeah, so let's definitely also leave a radar here. And then let's... If you guys are attacking there... And you definitely seem to be, then we can do that. which looks like it's pretty effective. And if these guys are going to be doing that, then I guess we do this. And those guys are some dudes I need to actually deal with. If I can have this, yeah, I think I am going to be taking that copper, but really, why? Oh, you guys are out of ammo. Okay, fine. I mean, the other option is just to give these guys ammo. Yeah, because this is... Oh, you guys are doing a lot of work. I kind of want... the copper to be in that. That's going to be part of the plan. And so this can now be... Yeah, they might shoot at the bots, it's going to be a little bit of a problem. But like down here, and then this kind of stuff. It's going to be like over here, because we're eventually going to be mining from that copper. And then, yeah, this kind of stuff. Actually, let's just grab this again and put it like in here. That'll be fine. Yeah, lots of... Actually, then I don't think I need these. Or these. But these ones might also want to be like here or something. And then, how many of those do I actually have? In storage, 1,800. Okay, so that's probably fine. So what am I doing standing over here? I wanted to go and, yeah, make sure all of this stuff was set up. I think these don't have water and they don't have fuel, and I knew both of those things. So I've got pipes. Hopefully the power grid's still okay, even though I'm charging these guys. Yeah, sure. Yeah, had plans for those as well. Well, I guess we'll see if we get around to doing that. Yeah, let's have 119 bots to just put at outposts, because that's going to be a thing. Let's get this stuff, because I kind of need... Yeah, we could do like another 100? I mean, I don't need 100. We're going to build 100, it's going to be fine. I should take steel to the landmines, yes. The other thing we're going to do is we're going to grab all of these, and this is going to pivot to these guys, and over here we put all the pipes. And this is... Yeah, this is how we're going to control how many of these things we make. I haven't even thought about how many that is. About 10 stacks. These guys are 2 per stack. I've built 120, so I'm going to need more than that. I just rotated something again. I just heard that I rotated something. What a disaster. Yeah, give me all of these. You can have all of those as well, of which there were not many. Okay, sure. This isn't actually... I can actually do the thing. I've actually happened to leave space for the way that this thing usually works. And by usually work, I mean the way that people who are better at speedruns do it in their speedruns. Yeah, that's all fine. This is all my area now. I did want to... If I mixed building in here, I kind of want to extend the roboport network down here and just lock this off as well. But let's connect up the fuel first. That's going to be a thing. There's no coal outpost over here, is there? More solid fuel that I don't care about. These guys moving in are going to arrive, yeah, down here, in the direction that I shall go. I kind of need to be moving the fuel as well. I can have the bots do some of that. Where did those guys go? They're arriving over here. This is actually kind of fine, because this is kind of the place. This is kind of the place that I was going to go with with the mixed build anyway. Anyway, where is this fuel buffer that I put? I put it over there. Am I trying to weave it in through here? Yes, because that's gone. Which makes weaving this stuff in a whole lot easier. Because... oh wait. Silly. Very, very silly. The whole point of doing rocket fuel in that sequence is that right now, so early in the game, we can get this done, and you know, now we got a decent amount of rocket fuel. Kind of. It's some amount of rocket fuel. It'll be fine. LDS, I guess. Yeah, no, I don't think I need any of those things there. Yeah, I was getting the fuel buffer in. Don't want to go like that at all. I'm going to go like... and then over here... not that way, as it turns out. Not easily the other way either. Sure. This is fine. Just like build a thing entirely over the length of. Build things from one side of the base to the other. It's fine. This is normal. I mean, I could power the other one. I could power this one with solid fuel as well, but I don't think I will. What I did want to do, and I guess I'm in the direction for this, is, do I have more rubber ports? No. Okay. Give me landfill. Landfill is going to be a thing because I specifically did this to get rid of like this little spot and this little spot. And I guess a bit down here, and also these things. And if I even this out, then can I sneak a mixed build in here? And I need to defend this bit, which I'm kind of already defending. Like that's already done. It's just this corner here. So I think... or do we do it over here? Let's... where is... oh, steel is mostly dead. That's a bit of a shame. That much is, in fact, the steel I want. Oh, the mixed build isn't... mixed build isn't really too big. I guess I can have... can I have the mixed build in this bit, and then have the smelting start, like, here? I reckon this is a decent play. He said building just junk in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so let's get some of this stuff. I mean, the bots are going to have to travel a long way with this. But, you know, whatever, that'll be fine. This is all... yep, okay, so... yeah, we're going to go... hey, remember when I wanted to visit the... I guess that was already in the blueprint. Remember when I wanted to visit the oil outpost to put the speed modules in it? I guess one of the things we're doing at this point is kind of revisiting it. Oh, hi. Hi, guys. That was interesting. I mean, I think I knew that was going to happen anyway. Yeah, I wondered if stuff that was going to occur. Still getting attacked in other places, it's fine. Somewhere over here is this kind of stuff. So that's now got a redundant power supply, which is nice. And we can put speed modules in these things that I don't need, because this is... oh, maybe I do need this. Maybe that is actually a thing that I needed. because these are empty. And these are not running. They're still full. Okay, so they're full because of outputs. Being full on gas, I mean, I just need to... Yeah, the other problem with this plan is I need to drag the plastic all the way down here. So I guess we start on doing that as well. Disaster. How even? I guess I can... No, we'll spaghetti around that. It'll be fine. Yeah, so what we're going to do... That's normal, isn't it? It's completely fine. That's a thing that's not disturbing at all. Okay, so I've got... Do I have rubber ports? No, don't have rubber ports. Have some mines, but not all the mines. Yeah. That's just gonna sit there. Yeah, because all of this stuff wanted to disappear, and then also we're just gonna make a giant base and have the bots fly all over the place in a way that's kind of terrible. But you know, it's also a mixed build, so that's also an issue. Okay, and I happen to not. Okay, good. Yep. Continue doing things. Things are important. I think we want this way, because the fuel is kind of arriving from that side. Is that? Yeah, that's now doing its thing. We didn't lose anything because we were putting stuff in the tank anyway. This is all going not super great. Oh, because bots don't have splitters. Yeah, cool. Okay, so and I guess we figure out now whether or not we've left enough space. Where's the bottom one? It doesn't matter. That one's up. The other one's copper. It does not matter yet. Okay. Roboports are things I needed, and we're going to roboport like down and around, so we also get coverage over the yeah, let's call it the isthmus, where we wanted to also put more landmines. Steel, give me all the steel. That's still completely fine. I actually want more steel in this. The steel is not super great at the moment. That's one of the things we're going to need to address. Wanted the steel to give to the landmines, but also wanted to get a bunch of these and some decent number of these. Another 8 is not going to be enough, but that's fine. Yeah, if I can just grab a bunch of iron now and am I actually going to need more long-head inserters than that? I don't think it'll be fine. This one wants to be like that though. Do the bots actually have? Maybe this one actually does need to go. Yeah, it looks like they were waiting on stuff. Okay, cool. Lisai. Okay. I mean, this is no longer being controlled by. This is just going to keep on building up now, because this one doesn't actually want it yet. But we're going to go back to doing it that way. Sure. Purple science. What do we need for purple science? These guys. Okay. Things splitters were things that I needed to give bots. And did I also make... I made a bunch of these. You can have them. You can need some of these as well. In fact, I'm only going to need a couple. But we want to put like one of these down here. I mean, this is kind of aggressive, just going to the other side of this lake. But I think we're going to go for it, especially if, yeah, the mixable plan is over here. We kind of have to. Are these guys actually on the grid? Okay, they'll be on the grid now. This is a bit of a disaster. It's fine. These guys don't have water. Okay, because they don't have underground pipes. Because that was also the other thing I was coming back to do. Sure, we remember that now. It's fine. Okay, so all of that is hopefully going to solve my power grid problems like forever. These guys are still going to be one of the things that's going to be annoying, but whatever. That's more than I need there. That's definitely more than I need there. Get rid of those ones. Yeah, and then we've got to go do some outposting. I wanted to pick up these for more of these, and then I can handcraft a bunch of things. Cool. And I got those. I got these. I don't have undergrounds. Yeah. Remember when I cut underground production for reasons. Do bots actually have the underground pipes they needed? Yes, because this is giving me a power grid now. Kind of giving me power grid. I mean, it's weird and patchy, but you know, it's enough. Have bots have landfilled some of this stuff? Yeah, these dudes are attacking. Yeah, sometimes that's the thing that happens. Oh well. Cool. Are we like 6 hours in already? We are in fact 4 hours in. Cool, fine. Time to go do some outposting, I guess. I mean, also repair. This is, yeah, I can go this way, sure. Yeah, because if the steel bill is there, then these guys kind of want to be in line here. Why didn't that connect? Oh, because I didn't have, sure. That's going to be fine, isn't it? I mean, he's going to have a long way to fly. Actually, are they corpses of dudes hanging out, or are they actually dudes hanging out? Yeah, they're corpses of dudes hanging out, fine. Because the other thing that I needed to do... I don't actually think I have the coal to... Yeah, actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's all do that completely differently. Let's go... Let's power the smelting with the coal. I don't have enough... I do not have enough splitters to be doing outposting. That is a useful thing to have noticed. 27. Maybe enough. Green chips. Yeah, sure. This will be fine, won't it? Decent number of bots now, kind of. I have no idea what was there, but whatever. Okay. I mean, there are a couple of ways this goes wrong. But also whatever. Yep, here we are. This is fine, isn't it? That's not okay. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I put landfill in a request box. Yeah, I did. Yeah, bots are using it. It's fine. Yeah, we're on track with research, aren't we? Research is a thing that's happening. So all the coal's going to wander down here. All of that is the right way around. Other reason to use roboports or to use steel furnaces include it's a whole lot easier to get your roboports to fit where they need to be. Okay, so yeah, so that's that done, and then with this, yeah, now we actually got to go do some outposting, and do I actually have the landmines for this? Because I'm pretty sure there's still some landmines left. I was going to take them more steel. Yeah, like that's all pretty happy. This is all pleasant and secure. I mean, there's a small outside chance that some dudes turn up through there, but we'll do that. Yeah, this is the stuff. And I guess that means that we do in fact go all the way down here, and then one of these guys is going to be in, it will actually be in here somewhere, haven't figured out where yet, but actually I can come down to this water line. Is that something I need to care about? I hope it's not something I need to care about. I thought I saw something blinking over here as well. Didn't, never mind. Yeah, so bots are having a long way to fly for that stuff, and then I realized there was other stuff I didn't get / have. Like, yeah, I do actually need landmines to defend that thing. It's gonna be a deal. So let's get the landmines. Did I have steel? I did not have steel. Okay, so also going to pick up steel. You know what? Bots can repair those cars for me. We'll continue with other science that we are so far away from being able to use. Steel is all the way down here. Oh yeah, we were kind of trash for the steel at the moment, weren't we? Because we needed to do all of the things we needed to do that use the steel. Okay, cool, good plan. Plastic is doing fairly disgusting things. This does this. You guys can go back to this stuff. Yeah, I will have that many landmines. You guys are building more. It's fine. The plastic. Yeah, I reckon. Not there, that's not what we want at all. And then we can bring it all the way out the front of this awful mess, out to where we were buffering this stuff. Is this actually a good idea? This is sounding less and less like a good idea all the time, but also whatever. Yeah, here's the coal belt. So this is, of course, where we want to take the plastic to what will be the mixed build, which is going to be all the way down here somewhere. So we just keep going with that, I guess. Is this? Yeah, this is absolutely inside build range. It's fine. Now, things I wanted to do include, I've got the landmines, I've got roboports, I've got bots, I've got all the things I need to actually go and do my outposting now. Should I take more belt? Probably. Am I going to take more belt? Probably not. I am actually short on miners for reasons. You can have all of that, because I'm pretty sure I just dropped a car on the ground. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do now. We've had a lot of stuff to do for a while, to be honest. We're going to move all the plastic down there. This is going to come all this way. I want this too. And I want to not hit that stuff. yeah, look, a tiny little copper patch that's kind of trash. But I got a plan for this as well. We're going to do the kind of standard thing here. Doing this stuff. Is there? I mean, I think I'm pretty much just done for all tech. I think I'm just like that. I can do at the moment. Like I could. Oh no, I found the tech that I can do that's actually useful. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this copper patch, and then yeah, give you a storage thing. I didn't take any did not take any cliff explosives, but whatever. Yeah, the thing we're going to do with this is we actually need to go through there. Like, you don't outpost copper first, you outpost the iron first, but we're also super low. We're super low on copper. And I'm probably going to have to outpost the other patch as well. So with this thing, I actually need to get rid of the, yeah, let's at least connect it over there first before I break this one. Because otherwise the bots will try and fly back to some other. Yeah, with that, what do bots need? Yeah, now we should be. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so now we're buffering copper, which is, you know, that's cool. This guy is going to get. Yeah, this guy is going to get attacked. Okay, so that's fine because we also bought, you know, some of these landmines, and we can go. I don't need any of these landmines now. Probably. I think I just have to like defend this on all sides now, which is probably always going to be the plan anyway. Let's not do that, but let's do, you know, something like that. Okay, so we're mining. How many miners do I have left at this point? Did I give you all of the miners? I've got 20 miners left. Okay. In that case, kind of need to go back and, you know, pick up more miners for the. This is all arriving pretty nicely, yeah. Pick up more miners to do the iron outposting with, because that's also going to be a thing. We also got to outpost ourselves some iron. Bots doing things, bots flying all over the place. Yeah, this is not the way to the. In here is where we're going to need to go to get to the miners that I wanted. I'm still. I bet it's steel. I bet it's this stuff because engines, because steel. Yeah, that's what my problems are. That's fine. That's the thing that was kind of expected. Okay, you don't get to make that anymore. Is there anything I want? Do I need? I've got splitters. Let's actually put you back to undergrounds. Because there's a chance I might need some of them. And then, yeah, cool. Now we can go and do some iron outposting. I mean, the next tech we're going to do is going to be beacons, but that is a long way away. We're just kind of bad. It's bad. Things are bad. It's Deathworld. How did I get stuck there? Who knows? Yeah, I don't think. I'm trying to decide which way is easy to go, and I don't think either of them are easy to go, are they? I do want more of these when you guys get around to it. So put that stuff in there. because I've got only 220 bots. You know what? This is going to be easy to walk at this point, isn't it? I am going to need a lot more lanes from you guys. But you know, it's fine. It's a thing we can deal with later. Okay. So we're mining copper. We're not mining much copper, but we are mining copper. The next thing I'm going to do is, like, only 26 of these things. I guess you guys got more than you needed? Sure, okay, fine. In that case, you have a bunch of that stuff. And then I will take everything that's not landmines, as it turns out. Yeah. Why did I put them on the outside of the defensive pattern? Never mind. Okay. $96. That's not quite what we need, is it? We actually need a little bit more. You know what? Let's just do it this way. It's going to be easier. 111. That's going to be, you know, better. We're going to have this here. We're going to go. You're on grid, aren't you? Yes, good. You want all of these. You want some of these. You want. Actually, we're not doing that buffer here. We're just like piling it straight in. You will want these. You will want all of these, and then you want those. And then this thing. Do I? Yeah, I do actually need 4 belts of ore from this. Sure. The things, I don't think any of these are going to run out. I don't think I care at all. I think we just take this and do that pretty standard thing. And maybe there's going to be some coming in from here as well. In fact, I can go quite a long way out there. I can do like all of that, sure. And yeah. Now, I don't think I'm bothered balancing that. Did I pick up everything? I did pick up everything because I've got the car. Okay, yeah. Sure, okay. Doing the outposting. Which way do I want to go here? Do I want to go on... I mean... None of these are particularly good ways to be doing stuff. Oh yeah, I should put a radar there. That's kind of a thing that's necessary. It's a thing that will very much be important. And do you guys have everything you need? Why not? Okay, just waiting. Did I not give you... Oh wow. Yeah, you guys get that done. Okay. So we're going to be annoying... We are very much going to be annoying a couple of quite large bases pretty soon. With 4 lanes of iron ore coming out. So that's a thing to look forwards to. Cannot reach. What's over here? These guys are coming this way. Okay. Whatever. Am I about to run out of belt? I think I'm probably kind of fine. Oh yeah, because I had that turret there, didn't I? Oh, whatever. Also, whatever. Yeah, doing the stuff. Bringing the ore belts back from the outpost. And yeah, here we're kind of here. The downside is one of these ore belts actually needs to go back to the steel smelting in the main base. That's always part of the plan. It just also especially sucks when all the outposting is a long way away. That broke things. 700 belt left. I will in fact be able to get this stuff. Let's take this one in here. I broke that. It's fixed. And then this one, just straight up in here. That. And, let's pretend to balance this. Whatever. Can I even... I want to put another couple of belts on these guys, so if you could get that stuff done, that would be great. Yep, and then we'll figure out how to plug that stuff in later, because at the moment we've got to do the rest of this nonsense, which is going to need all of this stuff out the way. It's going to need another rubber port, actually, yeah, they're in the blueprint, it's fine. Yeah, sure. Are we getting... Yeah, we are. I think we're going to piss some people off, though, so let's do that, and... That's not what I wanted either, that one. Yeah, just, something like that. Because that base is right there. And they ain't going to be happy about it. Do you guys actually have enough landmines? And get another 171, sure, whatever. Okay, let's set the rest of the stuff up, because we got some stuff to do here. We've got to go... usually there's... Where is the interface? It's not that one, it's this one. Which is kind of okay. This is iron. This outpost output here is copper, so that's going to go like that. That's not going to exist. This is actually mirrored. I need to do this with the splitter as well, because the split is kind of important. Looks like it fits there. Yeah, and then this one goes this way, and then these guys go in here. But then also have... Did I not? I'm pretty sure I gave the bots these things. These things... not like that. I don't have power poles anymore. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure everything will work out. Yeah, so then... Do I actually want to... You know what? This doesn't usually get balanced, but we're going to balance it today. We want poles and other poles, and then 3 things. Oh, that's going to be a giant mess, isn't it? Because usually the mixed build... Usually this happens next to science, and science is on the other side of the map in this case. So I don't even know what I want to do about that. Yeah, but I do still definitely want... you know what? Yeah, let's still do it. It'll be fine. Nothing. There are no bad ideas about caching poles all the way over here, are they? It's fine. We'll just put them on the same belt as the red chips as we move them back into the base. I mean, we've got steel to move over there as well. It'll be fine. Then this wants to be cogs, and then undergrounds, and then this one is undergrounds. This one's actually belts. Storage chest. Okay, let's do that. Okay, sure. That's fine. So we're making steel. We are in fact not making all of the steel because we're ballsed up. Did not take the correct amount of stuff. This is all offset, which is a bit of a shame. How do I get more steel in there then? Yeah, we'll do this. This will be fine. Because it needs to go here, doesn't it? There we go. Now we've got a full build of steel. There's nothing strange that happened. It's normal. It's completely fine. Don't worry about it. So all that does that. This stuff somewhere in here needs to be a rubber pot. So let's do that. Oh, I don't think this copper overflow is going to be doing its thing today, is it? Never mind. Okay. I mean, are we still buffering copper, or are those chests full? We're still buffering copper. We're just not. We're only buffering it at the rate of inserters, because that plan was kind of something else, but whatever. Yeah, so yeah, sure. That wants to go this way, and then this is. I mean, this is the other part of the mix build that's now offset, because, you know, that was a cool idea. We want 2 of these. Let's grab these 2. I mean, even though the power pole isn't in the right place. That's actually the wrong way around. Let's not do that. Let's do it that way. Yeah, and then you guys kind of need to be, you know, doing useful things. Yeah, then the plastic. Where's the plastic? There's the plastic. This belt of plastic that I helpfully prepared earlier actually wants to be on this side and wants to come through actually about here. This is the normal way this is set up. I mean, those are some big quotes around normal, but this is, you know, kind of in another life where things are more normal. That's a way that things happen. Because I want all of... That's 11. That's kind of not a helpful number. I mean, I also... Yeah, sure, whatever. This also needs to be flipped. Does it? No, it does not need to be flipped. It goes here. Yeah, this is fine. Then these guys are going to go under here. That's and then we want not like that, actually, not like that at all. This one wants to go here. Output priority on the left. Sorry, left. Something like that. Okay, cool. Now we've got to do the rest of this stuff. I mean... do we actually have to do this now? Maybe not. I want 11 of these. 10... Can I take another 5? No, it's not going to fit, is it? I want that many of those. That was not what I wanted either. Okay. First we'll get rid of these. Seven, so I need another 4 like that. Then I need these ones over here. Except instead I need that, and I need 2 more of these, and then instead of those ones I actually want these ones because they already got prod modules in them. And hey, I didn't actually put a radar anywhere, so let's just do that quickly. The radar can go here, sure. yeah, then we need another of these, like, here, I guess. Actually do the thing. There we go. Oh yeah, and then there's actually other stuff we need here as well, isn't there? This stuff. I've got to get acid all the way over here as well. This is a disaster. Bunch of that stuff. Bunch of this stuff. Going up here. Then these ones here don't need the copper and plastic. Yep, and then I'm actually going to go and change the recipes. We'll do that ourselves now. And I'm supposed to be able to fit four of these things in. But yeah, we're gonna just take this straight to speed modules, and then we're gonna take this one straight to blue chips, because you know, of course we are. And then we're gonna wonder how much space we've got, because we might need to landfill some things, and we're gonna grab all of we're not gonna grab that. We're gonna grab this much of this thing. I've made it slightly offset. I've offset it by 1. Cool, good trick. I guess, yeah, we grab all of that thing. Cool. And put it here. Yes. So we've got 3 mixed build lanes out of this. And then for the 4th one, we do actually need to come down to about here. And I think that means we're also doing the LDS just somewhere different. Copper, copper, copper. So we need another 2 lanes of copper. So we can do that again. I got 3, didn't I? And I said I wanted 2 lanes, but that will actually help me. I didn't get that many lanes. Okay, but we don't actually want all of these. We probably don't want that one. We don't want these 2, and we don't want that one. But yeah, now bots can build that, and all of these things done with undergrounds should mean that these undergrounds here just get used, although I actually want to limit that chest. I haven't powered the last of the things, but that's okay. It's now more important. Yeah, it's now more important that we just go and get the copper connected. I don't know if I have enough belts for this. I guess we're going to go find out if that's not the way to go. We're not going to get everything done going that way. Oh, and I also need to take the steel back to the main base. I guess I'm going back to the main base anyway. Am I driving that myself? This section's kind of awkward. This section maybe could be driven. But yeah, it's pretty peaceful. This seems mostly fine. Go over here. Go in here, and this here. This is just exclusively steel at this point, isn't it? Yeah, exclusively steel. So that's why steel is trash at the moment. But that's also fine. I should have. I mean, I usually count those stacks. So that's pretty. You know, that's a thing. I got a bunch of stuff I don't need. You can have this. You can have this. You can have this. I think the science might end up just going maybe here, because this is kind of on the way to, or maybe here, who knows. Let's go and get the copper first. Where is batteries? Why is also batteries not full? I guess I haven't quite made all the stacks of that I want to, have I? And I wanted belt. I was here for belt. That is way more than... That's already going to be more than I need, but whatever. have I don't know if I've actually made any of those. So let's not do that, because you're going to need these as well. Oh, you're on the wrong side. You're never getting anything done. Whatever. It's fine. You can have those. I will have belt. I can probably cut belt to reasonable quantities now, as opposed to unreasonable quantities. How much blue science have I got backed up? 128, not actually all that much. It's fine. We're buffering more stuff now anyway. It was a steel problem. So first we're going to wander over here and have bots actually got all that landfill done yet? Not yet. So the plastic is at least connected, which is nice. Yeah, because these guys, yeah, they're just going to be busy for a while. Yeah. That's going to look like, actually, I don't even know that this is important. Because I don't think I'm doing the LDS there at the moment. I need some other buffer of plastic somewhere for LDS, but the thing is, the smelting for LDS is also the 5th lane that's not even here yet. So I think what happens here is we'll do that again. And then we go yeah, so that's gonna move a large amount of the plastic over so that we don't have to worry about the what are these guys ready for? Yeah, that don't matter. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the belt. Like I won't be blocked on, where is it even? Is it over here? I won't be blocked on this being one belt of plastic, because I'll be able to have one belt of plastic for the mixed build, and then this other source of plastic, which is much more plastic than I need for the low density structure when we get around to doing that. Yeah, bots are still just building a bunch of stuff. That's fine. Let's go and get the copper. We need to connect the copper. Yeah, the iron is already kind of full, isn't it? And the copper's just here. Isn't this? Who would have known that copper being right here was part of the plan? These guys don't need to exist. Do I have... yeah, because we want to do something like... we got these 4 belts. And then we got these 4 belts. And now we want to do pretty nominal balancer for these things. Something like that, whatever. So we're prioritizing everything that comes out of the mine. We've got these 2 buffers, which are, you know, they're somewhat full. And then we want 5 lanes, which means this one turns. And we're going to have 5 lanes of copper. That's not going to work because, yeah, whatever. Get the trees out of the way. We're going to have 5 lanes of copper until that buffer runs out. And I don't even need the landmines here at this point. I don't think. I think all these landmines can just go away. I think where's this thing that used to be trees and rocks? We can get it to be landmines and get rid of these things. Yeah, and I'm also like straight up within bot range at the moment, so I guess they're just bringing this from the base, which seems bad, so let's do something like that. And then the first copper is here, yes. So that's first copper. Second copper was done badly. Third copper. Fourth copper. And then the fifth copper, which actually needs to be built, so maybe you guys could build that. It'd be helpful. Fifth copper. Nope. Fifth copper's over here. And yeah, then let's also get these guys doing this stuff, because having the fuel is kind of important as well. Okay. Yeah, because this actually doesn't want to be here at all. This is... Oh, that's not a place I expected you guys to get. Well done, I guess. I guess you're now going to get handled. Oh, I also need to... Sure, let's just leave these things around. And actually, it's also storage box that, because dudes are picking up trees and stuff. There we go. Which direction? I mean, do I have... I don't think I have an expansion. Is that... No, that's just uranium. That's not an expansion. That's fine. This is... These guys are... Yeah, because I'm not really using it yet. These guys are also waiting for bots to complete. Yeah, let's go back and... we'll do some of this kind of business. Over to the water, that should be fine. Double rows look like what we're doing, so we're going to double row it. And then let's see if we can help bots put all this stuff down. Because it was useful to have them to clear the trees out the way, but at this point I still also really need them to connect this stuff up. And by their stuff I mean my stuff. He said, disconnecting things inevitably. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do there. I should have all these trees that I need, don't I? I should in fact have. Yeah, I've got a couple more bots on me who just need to get all the stuff done. Yeah, on the upside, oh, I've got. I mean, part of this is I don't think I have all that many prod mods in storage, but also, oh no, I put the prod mods in storage. Okay, sure. Then what are you guys grumble over my noises? Prioritize that way so that this buffer empties into this mixed build. Am I processing copper yet? Not actually processing copper yet, and the time is. Yeah, we're at like 5 hours 45, so that's not great. We've got at least half an hour to go. I kind of want, I kind of want to help with this landfill. Because the landfill is going to be where the fourth mixed build goes, which is kind of a thing. Cool, yeah, driving into stuff, because it's at night. Also haven't done any combat for kind of a while. Where is... should be over here, at the top of this thing. Yeah, give me 170 landfill, that seems about right. Coal buffer is filling again, because... I guess because it's also because I'm not really smelting here yet. Like, when this kicks off, this will be doing a lot better. Now you guys interrupted that supply back to the base. Sure, good work. Sounds like a thing you do. Have I just made straight up enough prod mods? Like I maybe have, because it has been ages. 1,000? Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, you know what else I need to connect? This acid that's here, has to get somehow Lisai. I guess I put it out the copper lane, don't I? Except this is also kind of in the wrong place. Can it go through the middle of the steel? Kind of, but then still has to pivot somewhere else. So this is just fine. Oh, except I've got all of the underground pipes. So that's also really cool. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, that's fine, isn't it? Then over here, do I no longer have? Am I no longer manufacturing long-headed inserters, or am I just bad at manufacturing long-headed inserters? I'm actually no longer manufacturing long-headed inserters. That's a bit of a shame. I'm gonna have to go and deal with that. Where is? Okay, so let's also run the acid. Not completely in the way, but like partly in the way. Because I might still want to sneak other builds in between there. You guys are not working yet? You guys are silly. Have more of those. Do I still have? How many? What's my landmine stash looking like? 0. Cool. Time to take steel to landmines, I guess. Fortunately, I've had this steel running for a while now, just buffering. Yeah, that's a decent amount of steel to take to landmines. That won't affect my ability to. Oh, I have the I also have the landfill because I was going to do this. That wasn't really enough, was it? I mean, it definitely helped. These three are the three that need to happen. Okay, so that's still going to be a thing. This belt, I actually haven't decided what am I going to build RCUs here? Is this going to be just? This is going to be so all over the place. Yeah, like these pipes that I'm taking. Oh yeah, I just build a bunch more splitters, didn't I? There, something like that. This is a box that can have underground pipes in it. Sure, nothing, no negative consequences. It'll be fine. Yeah, so I've made. Oh wow. That's more of those than I needed. I can afford to lose those, I guess. Good thing I'm not short of iron at all. This box here is the one that wants all that. This. Am I getting acid all the way out of the middle of this build? Yes, and it's going down here, and then yeah, this is where this acid pipe here. So we're going to follow, we're going to go this is fine, isn't it? Yeah, super normal, absolutely. Okay, so this whole thing here, in fact some of this is in the way because of the other stuff, but it also wants to line up like that, right? And then, oh, I should be, I need to be. I did not put the buffer there. That's actually kind of important, and I'm in the completely the wrong part of my base to be doing that. So you know, cool. Do I actually have? Do I have? Maybe. Maybe you need more steel. RCUs LDS. It might actually be fine, unless. I mean, I guess you're putting another. I think I do actually need a couple more. What are you guys complaining about? Yeah, whatever. So let's find. Yeah, all this nice steel is coming through now, which is, you know, part of the plan. That's not very much. You can have that, and then you also have that. Yeah, that should be enough for simplest. Okay, whatever. We got to move on. We got to get stuff done. We need. Actually, I can probably just blueprint it from here. Like, this buffer is not this complicated. Goes. Is there? Yeah, there's not going to be enough space to build the LDS there, is there? That's cool. That's nice. Fine. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Then I was just looking at these. Yeah. This thing here is what we want. That pattern. But I want it over here, where you know the. Oh great. Bots still need to landfill stuff. Okay, well. That's what needs to go there. It's just not there, actually. Okay, do I have landfill just sitting around over here that I can deal with myself? Not much of it. Okay, so I guess we're actually going to go back and mine the rest of the stone for landfill. Cool, that's nice. On the upside, the iron is pretty happy. The coal is debuffering slowly, which is fine. I don't have power poles, but also whatever. And oh, you never had. You have never contributed. Good job, you. Okay, so that's more stone eventually when bots get around to doing things. Bots have jobs free. Do I have... I nearly have acid here, and I need to go and actually clear... Do I have... I have splitters, I have... Yeah, sure. Mixed build is running at like 6 hours in or something. Mixed build is running at like 5 hours in. Great. Okay. Well, you know, oh, because I actually took out the wrong... I actually took out the wrong inserters the whole time. Cool, so that's a good trick. This deletion planner is now going to delete mines and long-head inserters, because that's a queue combination of things that like we've previously done. Sure. And then this one, which is correct, is now going to go here and also here. Yeah, sure. Okay, so now we've got stuff coming out. Where am I? Am I building sites there? I think I'm building sites over there. Where am I building RCUs? If I'm building... I can build some RCUs here. It's not going to be very good, but I guess that means... but where am I building... Where am I building... So I need to build science somewhere, which may as well be over here. I mean, I also need to get rid of all of this stuff now, because this is supposed to expand. like so, and then there's a bit of an extension down here, but I can probably still fit the science in there and be fine. If you guys are going to keep doing that, then I'm going to just move the mines further out. Yeah, I think the solution is we're just gonna spaghetti this together. There's going to be these guys on the right. Actually, I want to be that one. This one wants to be speed modules. And then this one probably wants to be prod modules, and that leaves also on the right. Something like that, you know, sure. And then this thing, we're just going to have to buffer this in a kind of normal way. Mostly because we already got like just a lot of these things that we want to get out of the way. And we got to get them off the belt. Am I at least... And that stuff's not working yet, okay. Because that stuff is still in the way. Cool. That's supposed to be buffering this whole time, it's just also not. So that's great. And I guess I've got bots somewhere coming to do this stuff. Yeah, whatever. I guess they're just flying all the way over there. Okay. Do the landfill myself, I guess. $27? I think that's going to be enough. I wonder if I need to take... I wonder if I need to take more... I wonder if I need to take more landmines to the outposts. What am I here for? I'm here to put landfill in. So that I can subsequently... this is not here, it needs to be over here. I need to start buffering. Kind of important that buffering happens, guys. Yeah, because all of this... I mean, yeah, manually transferring things to buffers, that's fine, isn't it? It's pretty normal. Yeah, this is because the mixed build outputs are completely full, and I'm not actually doing... Yeah, as soon as I power the... Yeah, as soon as we get these inserters powered, guys, yeah, no one's going to job street. Oh well. Yeah, we'll just continue attempting to pull all of this copper into the buffers that should be buffering, and have not really been buffering, and yeah. On the upside, we got, you know, quite a lot of copper now. It just... I think this is actually... Oh no, because I need, yeah, in... That's kind of important as well. Yep, that's why the last mix build wasn't running. And... the iron I don't really care about, it's not a big deal. Is this one? This one should be prioritizing on the left though. Did I never... Yeah, no, I don't need these guys anymore. You only had a small amount of stuff to do and it's done. But this makes me feel like, oh no, not all these buffers are tapped yet. Yeah, it's fine. So we are at least buffering the things that will eventually be the LDS. But the thing we need to do first, yeah, we're just going to get all of this stuff off the belt, because it's kind of in the way. We need to be putting other things in the belt. So all these things got to get off the belt first. That's how that needs to work. Because we've got a lot of decent stuff turning up now. We just don't have the power poles. Cool, good job, guys. Okay. What else do I need? See, the things that I need for the science are the steel, the robot frames, the LDS, the blue circuits. I think I just do the science here. I think that's what we're going to do. So, yeah. So, get all the stuff out the way, and then we'll just have like a long, terrible belt on the way back to the, yeah, a long and terrible belt on the way back to the rest of the science. Yeah, this is... Can I could do one of those. Cool. Can I actually get... Okay, good. That's at least going to start to unblock some of it. It's still a disaster, but I actually want ones with modules in them. And this is, let's do this way around. Let's do it with the wrong recipe first, so that we can move it over here and also request modules, and then do this one with the correct recipe. And not actually enough space, is it? I'm going to do it like that. What are you guys complaining about? Oh, you got through. Did you run out of mines? Yeah, you did. Okay. I have turrets and bullets, so that's going to be enough. If I could just sneak through here. I mean, I should probably take you more mines as well, but we're going to do... I also may have just cut off your power. No, I've got 2 lines of power running out there, so that's fine. We're going to do this with turrets first. Then I'm going to bring you some more landmines. Oh, we got Big Sir as well. How nice. That was spooky. I mean, yeah, I still don't have a whole lot of ammo to be dealing with big biters. So I guess I gotta bring you some landmines with some degree of priority. I hope at least that build is buffering now. I mean, more of the mixed build looks like it's running, so that's nice. Probably not all of these landmines I need, but we're gonna keep them anyway. And yeah, that's a nice defense, isn't it? That defense is fine. The petrochem is also looking pretty fine. I've probably made... Oh wow, have I... This is all backed up. But on the upside, I've also made all the solid fuel I need, so whatever. He's leaving the car. Let's not leave the car. Is that an expansion? Is that like a super close expansion? That is a super close expansion. We're going to need to deal with that, because this is going to be sucking a lot of landmines out of the system. So, I should have a lot of landmines here. And also a lot of landmines here. And also... It's not a whole lot of landmines, is it? the question is, do I attempt to push this? Okay, not doing that. I'm pretty certain at this point that you guys can be speed modules. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to push. Even though I said we had to defend from another direction, there's just these bases. Yeah, all this stuff here is just really close. And it's also pretty spooky. But we're probably fine. I would prefer not to lose the car. Yeah, so we're not going to lose the car, we're fine. I don't actually have any repair packs to repair the car though. But that's fine. That's again not an expansion. That's the thing that yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, so dodge through that stuff. All these landmines are fine. That's, you know, that's pretty fine. Is this the way I actually want to be going? Not completely sure that it is. I mean, good thing I put this other little land bridge over here, because that's, you know, a worthwhile thing to be doing. Need to get my research going again, but then again, also just got to get everything done. That's kind of where we are with that. You have all those landmines, because you're probably going to need all of them. And you actually are low on mining drills as well, but I've actually got mining drills, so you can have mining drills. Are you complaining about power poles? No, good. Because that's about the only thing that I can't give you. Because I don't have any. Because the bots should be doing a pretty good job of building them, though. Yes, so I should be buffering. We're buffering copper for LDS, which is fine. We're not making anything here. Why not? Because coils? Oh, because landfill-y stuff. I have 2 bits of landfill. I can save that situation. So we come around here, we can go like, where's, yeah, the bit of landfill that I desperately need is that one. So then I can do that, and then these things, oh, these guys also need. Yeah, okay, so that mixed board is going to be a little sad. But on the upside, we're so slow about everything else that we're probably, you know, still fine with that. Okay, gotta get this thing set up. Oh yeah, remember how I don't have these things? That's nice as well. This is going to be blue circuits and LDS, I guess, and then we want fast inserters. I don't actually know if these guys need fast inserters, but whatever. These guys, rail, and yeah, then we've got to do. I don't have undergrounds. I kind of need undergrounds. This plan relies on having some undergrounds. Someone's complaining about attacking something, but I kind of don't care. Yep, so should I care? Maybe. This, it sounds like I should actually. Oh, they're in that bit. That's also mildly inconvenient. Especially as I don't really have enough guns to deal with that, and I also don't have the mines to deal with that, because I gave them all the mines hoping they'd be able to take care of themselves, and they kinda didn't. They kinda didn't take care of the mines themselves at all. They just arrived on the other side. I think I'd put some of them down, hadn't I? Does this one have mines? Hey, 84 mines. I will take 42 of those mines. I could also get the bots building the rest of the other science, but also... Oh, they destroyed the radar. Where are the mines I want? Whatever. Okay. I thought I had guys going through... Apparently did not have mines going through the trees. Or maybe they snuck through somewhere. You've still got another 500 mines. Do not have a radar. You cannot have a radar. Sad for you. Is that an expansion or just... Oh, no, it was a base that was always there. Cool. Let's get the rest of the science at least kind of building. Is that 14? It's 12. Let's do one more, because you know counting is good. Yep, and then this thing. Actually, you can just go like that. And then this thing doesn't need to be here, and then, yeah, now then it's just putting outputs, putting stuff in the right place. So let's... you guys were... Yeah, something I guess I anticipated being there. How many... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to check on... You're already running down the mines you had, and I'm pretty sure I had more mines, but not a whole lot more mines. I could quadruple the number of mines you have. Okay, fine. I think the more important thing to do, though, is... drive into power poles, and then after that... This copper slowing down again means something is blocked. I mean, I'm not actually I'm not putting it anywhere or doing anything useful with it. Which, you know, could have something to do with it. Where is... Yeah, so... I have, as it turns out, kind of the correct number of these. This is going to actually be... Sure. This is not really where I want to be putting it either, is it? Let's go one up. But let's actually go up when we say go up. The thing is, I also kind of want... I need to get more than half a belt of steel into this. Actually, it's going to be kind of in the way because I got other stuff to do with that. I kind of want... let's do it this way around. This will unload a bit better. This actually needs to be, you know, steel on one side. On that side, steel wants to be on the other side. Is that true? Kinda not really, but whatever. Okay, so we got thing number 1, thing number 2, and then, oh yeah, belt delay of this giant disaster. First of all, I've got to turn these buffers around as well. That one was always missing. Interesting. Then, how do I get this out? Can I get this? I can't really get this out there. Where does it actually fit? I guess it can come all the way around and down? Yeah, sure. I'm probably never going to be seeing any copper through there again. Yeah, this is fine, isn't it? This is a not unreasonable thing to be doing with a belt of stone and ore. Yeah, sure. Have we gone too far? We've even gone too far. We've done so much of it that we'd overshot where we needed to be. So it doesn't need to be there. It can in fact be this one? Yeah, this one. There we go. So bots are going to take friggin' ages to get that done. It also means I need to reverse all of these things. But that's still probably fine. And then also did not actually cannot get that done correctly. Yeah, need to okay, need to reverse all those belts. That'll all work. We've got the steel coming through. Yeah, and then there's this bit of a disaster of a thing, which I'm going to do like this. It's going to go pod modules, and then we're going to go drone parts, and then that actually wants to, yeah, that's the one that leaves, and then this one, I'm kind of, yeah, this is kind of the wrong way around. Missing underground belts. Do we even want to do? Yeah, we can actually do it through here, can't we? There's nothing, because there's nothing else that goes on this belt. Okay, so then this belt here is, you know, this is going to be, you know, science. And we've got everything we need except for prod mods, which I believe we have, or at least at this point I should have a giant box of them. I'm not going to need to buffer this at all, am I? This is just going to be... like the belt buffer here is going to be all of the buffer that either of these sciences need. And hey, here we are at the labs. So we'll get some of this stuff done. I still need to make a bunch more labs. Yeah, I need to make the. Yeah, I could probably just. I've actually got a really clean cut on the prod mods. I don't have all that many more prod mods than I need, which is pretty exciting. Drone parts are over here, and I have, yeah, a lot more than I need. You know what? If that's the case, and it is the case, then all of these, is that true? Let's also grab electric engines first. Do I now have 200 electric engines? No. Do I now have 200 electric engines? No. Do I now have, yeah, this will give me 200 electric engines, that'll be fine, and then these guys will make all of those, and that'll be fine, and then I need to make all of these with gears, which I don't need to handcraft. I don't, and that's in fact way too many. Good job paying attention to that kind of stuff. But yes, soon, on this disaster of a map, like 6 hours in. Oh yeah, remember when I need to take that base more stuff, and then I didn't. And I thought it might die, and it might. Yeah, I can just grab it. Grumple. Okay. On the upside, I've built probably more power grid than I need. This can just go like that, and then this box can have the rest of them. This can go that, and which also isn't the right balance, but whatever. This box can have the rest of them. We've now got... yeah, so LTS time. Can I get rid of... I mean, there's another run of, like, all the green chips caching over here. I'm also intending to feed in here somewhere. So I guess... you know, something like that. But that's going to require some hand feeding. And then I guess we're seeing how much... let's build LDS over here. This is much better. I've got the plastic. I still need to get the steel from the main base as well, but whatever. Where is the... yeah, let's go here. Okay, fine. I don't really want to pick any of those up. I would just like bots to be like bringing me this stuff, but whatever. Sure, we can do that. Where is the plastic? The other buffer of plastic is over here, so let's grab that as well. That's all in range, it's fine. Steel. So this is going to be a belt of just steel. And we're not going to do that with it at all. We're going to do that. So we're going to have, yeah, I need to come back and like readdress more of the steel thing. I definitely need to have a better solution. There we go, that's a better solution for the steel. This is... yeah, this needs to come like just through the middle of the mixed build. That's fine. Now that you guys have built this stuff for me, I can change recipes. Am I actually... I want to see whether or not I'm actually... yeah, here we go. Purple science. Purple science not going to labs because... I mean, I also need to beacon these labs, in theory. In practice, I also need to give bots. I also need to give bots the other labs. Okay. You guys can fly that most of the way over the map, I guess. Or not. Okay. Because this is the LDS, we've got that stuff there. We want bots doing more things for us. These go this way, and then these go this way, so that we are unpacking again. Let's throw a balancer there, because we can. And then let's bring these two belts of stuff. Okay, we're adjusting that slightly because things are in the way, which is not, I mean, not overly surprising at all. How am I getting? And the answer is like that. How is still intact? I'm still getting bad sight. Yeah, then I don't care. It's fine. Things are just great here. And we do this, and we give it some more, and we give it some more, and then I think we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna have LDS, and that's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a completely normal way of building LDSs now. Then don't actually have the... How am I getting... Yeah, this is fine, isn't it? Do I want to do it like that? I mean, I've kind of committed to it now. And... Hey, beacons are done. Let's do... Prod mod 3s, they're going to be a thing. This needs to go to the other input of... Was it just over there? Which is... I've made still a bit of a deal out of this. But you know, like that. We do need a better way of putting steel back in the system, of which I think I actually have to walk over because that's going to be a thing. Usually this doesn't get belted in. I just bury it there. 10 landmines short is also a bit of a concern. Not having fuel for my car, also a bit of a concern. How are you guys doing? You guys are waiting on the LDS and the blue chips, because of course you are. I don't really need those. I mean, I kind of need those blue chips. What are you waiting on rail cause steel? Yeah, you're waiting on rail cause steel. I thought that was going to happen. I need to get... I mean, this wall I also don't need. There's stuff in... I should actually clear the stuff out of my inventory. There we go, clearing stuff out of my inventory. Steel I was going to pick up more of anyway. So how much is... Yeah, that's kind of what we thought might happen. Plastic can go somewhere else. $1.5k? That's very nearly close to having enough and being able to cut it. Where am I? Yeah, okay, so am I taking any of the steel to landmines? Nothing, they're gonna be fine. Am I going to wonder what I'm using? And I'm using wood for fuel, sure. Yes, this is normal, isn't it? And I don't even, yeah, I decided that I didn't even need to worry about, like, the belt is so long, I will just buffer all of... Can I go this way? I can go... I mean, the LDS is just here. It's fine. I can just buffer all of... Pretty normal. Yeah, I was taking this giant wad of steel in my inventory over to the spot here where steel is required. Except that's actually not true. It's not required there at all. It's required here. Because this build will take all of the steel it can get. Okay, so now that that's done, let's go look at the multiple different parts of my base that are all getting destroyed. On the upside, I have landmines to do stuff with, so that's cool. You can go away. You guys can go away. You guys can go away. You're going to be a pain, aren't you? Is that... Did we just rescue the base? Is there anything else that's struggling? It looks like it's fine. I think... Oh, it's the entire copper mine. Fortunately the buffer was empty, or did they then destroy the buffer? Not sure. Let's do this just in case, because it could go either way. But yeah, we've got... Yeah, these guys aren't getting enough green chips because... I think I'm just making too many red chips. probably thought, yeah, because this balance is different to make more blue chips, because I reckoned I had probably all of the, like, more modules than I needed. Also, yeah, we'll do this instead. You go away. Do we need to rebuild the copper mine? Unclear whether I need to rebuild the copper mine. I do not want to throw solid fuel at these guys. That's not the right move. Okay, let's not go with a spit. That's going to be a problem. I mean, maybe. Okay. I hear more guys coming. Okay, so I need roboports, I need miners, I need mines. Yeah, everything's slowing down a bit, which is a bit of a shame. On the upside, I probably already have... You know what? Let's do this the other way around. Instead of doing that first, what we're going to do instead is... did I did turn alt mode off. Yeah, all of that stuff can go away because we want to take these green chips, and we want to take this huge pile of green chips. Problem with RCUs, sure. Maybe I've built up. I mean, I actually don't have enough. I don't think I'm going to have enough of that size. I forgot concrete here. Yeah, rather than worrying about whether or not I can drive between poles, we're instead going to take this giant wodge of green chips that we've built up, which was kind of always the plan. Don't know what you guys are doing. And bring them over here to... That actually sounds like they're kind of close to the corner of the LDS build, which is a bit of a shame. You guys have some, and you guys have some, and give me all these back. And then you guys have some, and then you guys have some. What's my... Yeah, you're a real pain there. Well done. And I also don't have any of the... Oh no, I've got a shotgun. Nothing will ever go wrong. Why did I not... Yeah, we're gonna get this stuff going first, and then we're gonna go deal with the splitter. Just putting all the LDS all over the place. Is that even? I do need twice as many as they have frames, and I haven't given that many away, so it's probably fine. Where did I leave my my car's over here? And you. If I could just hit you, thanks. Do I have range? How much more range do I have? I got a bit more range, so we can do that. Okay. Cool. So we're making the LDS. We got the steel going. We got speed module 3 going. I think I might actually make some concrete. Where am I going to make some concrete? I don't think we're going to do concrete here, are we? We're going to do concrete. This is like the traditional place to do concrete. Let's get one of these and go like... That's more than 10, isn't it? It's fine. It's a decent number. Okay. Hey, iron ore. Who would have thought we needed iron ore? So that's going to be... I've still got all the blue chips. To be honest, I kind of need those blue chips anyway because I've also got to do prod mod upgrades. So we're going to keep that. In fact, that's not quite enough for both the silo and the prod mod upgrades, but I'm also not doing RCUs yet anyway, so whatever. In fact, let's at least start researching the RCUs, because I've got some of that science. I actually need the stone, and I'm out of oil. I'm like completely out of oil. That one isn't supposed to be reversed, but it's fine. I've got way more than I need. You guys won't need that. Yep, that's gonna be enough. Because I've actually, I mean, it's entirely possible I've just put that all on the belt, and the giant stone buffer that I've got is fine. I bet that's the copper outpost falling over again. Oh, it's the oil outpost. They've broken through the oil outpost. Huh. Good job, guys, I guess. Maybe I've got enough stuff already. Concrete. Okay. I think they need like 5 each. It's not as many as these things. That's going to give me enough. It's going to be fine. Okay, so let's do some prod mod upgrades and then go see. Yeah, then wonder where I'm going to build the silo, because I think I still have. I mean, there's a lot of beeping as well. We're not super concerned about that. Yeah, I got a lot of these. I got a lot of these. I'm actually too short. Okay. Okay, give me these back. You know what? We'll do it this way around. Yep, so the oil outpost is gone. That's also kind of struggling. Of the oil, there's not actually a whole lot between the oil outpost and the mixed build, so that's, you know, curious. Yeah, the copper's kind of gone. I've still got the copper buffer. The LDS is still doing a thing. The LDSs, I don't actually have a buffer for the LDS either, so we're going to have to do that soon. But I actually got 2 more than I needed. Yeah, sure. I want 20 of, yeah. Yep, I think it's 20, isn't it? Yeah, and then I want 25 of. And then reds I can just smash in. So that's going to be everything I need there. That, and blue science is actually done. And speed mulch is probably also done. Things I need include, where's my car gone? My car's over there. Am I just going to ignore the oil? Do I think I have? Yes, I think I have. Yeah, I definitely have. I definitely have enough petrochem products to not care about oil at all. Yeah, definitely. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have enough. No, I probably have enough copper as well. Yeah, whatever. Things we'll deal with later. That's going, which is nice. Needed to get my inventory back, and then needed to get over here. I'm going to need a bunch of these, and I'm going to need a bunch of copper, for which I have a copper buffer. Research is just like super slow, because, you know, of course it is. 66 is close. Yeah, so we're going to get that. Do we have, how many, because I remember that I was really short on, yeah, we didn't do that particularly hard at all. Okay, so we're going to need to basically handcraft all of the steel. 17, I'm going to need more plate, isn't it? And also more cogs and more chips. We'll just grab all this kind of stuff. Yeah, give me that. Give me these. 32 is a decent start. And then I actually just need more plate. I've got a buffer down here. This is much easier ways to do this. 32, 36, yeah, it's going to be up about 70. Making some cogs, it's fine. Oh yeah, I need to make some beacons as well, for which I need more red chips, for which I've got a stash over here, you know. Could have beaconed the labs, probably should beacon the labs. Actually, I can still do like this for labs. Like, it's not the greatest use of stuff. You know, there's a bit of purple science turning up. What is the purple science waiting on? It is actually waiting on the stone. So, that's the thing I can do as well. Because I'm pretty sure I've got... Didn't I have like a ton of bricks that I put back in the buffer? Yes, oh, I'm limited by that. Yeah, okay. Because the thing is, what we're going to do instead... There we go. That whole process just got a whole lot easier. RCU's done. Go back to speed module 3 easy. Yeah, now I need to actually make the RCUs. And I've got all of these things. Where am I going to make the RCUs? I guess I'm going to wander... I left the other car behind, which is, I suppose, fine. Am I rebuilding the copper? I think I'm risking not rebuilding the copper. RCUs can happen. I mean, I'd have to landfill that lake, which is pretty bad. I also don't have all of this territory, so that's pretty bad. The stuff is here. RCUs can happen over here. Yeah, this is. I'm supposed to do the other switching thing here, aren't I? Hi. Cool. Let's... Oh, they're in the middle of the stuff now. Did my presence pull them into a location that they otherwise wouldn't have been? And half these things never got their pipes. Cool. Oh, no, I lost the handcrafting queue as well. And I am also not equipped to... Yeah. I think I'm getting spawn camp now. I think this is actually just a fail. Yeah, I think I just got that a fail. Because it's taking quite a long while, and... Yeah. Because they're in a bit that I wasn't looking at. I had to spread the base out a lot. This is a very silly base. We got a long way through it though. Yeah, and my spawn is inside the middle of a thing, which is kind of inconvenient. But yeah, had to spread the base out a lot. Got quite a long way. Was looking pretty good. I wonder how much. It's going to need to be 10 hours because I've been here really a long time. Yeah. Cool. This is cool. I mean, we are making LDS. We were up to making the blue chips. Well, up to making the blue chips. We're up to making the RCUs. Getting stuck between these guys all the time is pretty annoying. Yeah, I just got guys all over the place now. Yeah. Yeah, not a great map. Didn't have anywhere that I could build a whole base. Had to split it up. Had to do some weird stuff. Ended up all over the place. I liked the copper buffer thing up until it didn't work. The really early base, also just a pain. Had to slow play that quite a lot. Yeah, good times? Is it good times? It's like 5.5 hours of stuff to then accidentally stand in the wrong place. Yeah, look at all this. All the stuff is blinking in all the different places. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's not great times this time. But you know, whatever. Sure.